realized I needed to start recording. Shut up, Greg. Nothing important has happened yet. Anyway,
I gotta bust your balls sometimes, Tim.
yeah, I know. They hurt. My balls. They hurt. Anyway,
It's part of
so
the job description as co-DM.
Is there anything you all do in the time that it had been from them flying away to them now dropping, and you talked about how that looks fun, from a certain point of view.
I guess ask the others about any adventures they've been on before.
Well, so
what have you done?
So you have two. You have two people. You have two options for people that are here, which is Krong and Maximus, and then you have people that I'd have to bullshit their experiences about. So
yeah, your people to bullshit experiences about. That's exactly who he talks to.
Great.
Because he knows
You have
the other two. They went blip, blip, blip through the air and fell in front of him, and world-ending stuff.
no. I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about Maximus and Kronk. Those two are people you could talk to that are here, but you could also talk to Ty. You only know his name as Ty, or Tyr, or Lonson, Nindrol, Mirgoth, and Illatran. So
That's the complicated one. It's why I remember it.
pick your
Also,
pick
I
your
like
poison.
How you just basically just went Maximus and Kronk. That is canonically your character name now. It's just Kronk.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. God damn it. Ilan!
Joker!
Hey, Joker.
Turn
Thank you
on
for
your
coming in.
goddamn web camera.
You don't have
Right
to.
now.
Join the camp party, my dude.
Anyway, Joker, hello. Thank you for coming. I hope your internet and everything is going well.
Yeah, until my power cuts out, there's supposed to be storms tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of storms.
All right. Well, at least you made it, because you making it was like that was necessary. Anyhow, so I'll go again, saying that
I'll turn to the main group then, and
well,
what other adventures have you gone on in your lives besides the current world-ending one?
really quickly, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure I told Joker what is happening, because I don't think he knows. Do you happen to know, Joker, or no?
What was happening 5 minutes ago, let alone right now?
Oh, so you guys are on the Scout, the flying ship. You guys went 100 miles an hour west for about 4-ish hours. At a certain point, the two people you know as Greg and Jameson. Greg turned into a giant eagle, grabbed Jameson, went to fly away. His harness was still hooked on, so Jameson got, yanked. Mirgoth released him. They went flying. 13 minutes later, you see Greg as the eagle do a dive bomb straight down into the forest, and that is where we are now. And Hero just asked, what are the adventures people have been on as of late that are not including the current world-ending one?
Fascinating.
All this character has to say is just, okay.
Okay.
Great. Yes.
Yes.
Show your moves.
Oh my god. Does anybody answer Jack?
So, when I was a young lad going through training for the Phantom Division,
No.
on our first night, to wake us up, they threw a fireball into the quarters where all the recruits were sleeping. So I woke up to the sounds of screaming and the smell of burning flesh.
Ah,
It haunts me to this day.
Hey, welcome, Joker. Joker's got his
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Oh boy!
Oh boy. Well, to that reaction, like the entire lash goes, what?
Yep, and that was just day one.
What'd they do what'd they do day 2? Lonson.
More fireballs.
Excellent.
Fireballs every morning.
A
What
good
is it
boy.
you were doing exactly? What kind of mission?
That was the training for the Phantom Division.
Training. And what's the Phantom Division?
Nothing.
It's at this moment where he realized he fucked up. Jesus Christ!
Party and classified information.
Lawson goes, yes, classified info!
Maximus is like, ah,
Maximus
shit!
is truly
Classified!
I have to kill all these people now.
Oh yeah! Oh shit, hold on, I forgot. I needed to
That was
start a timer.
internal Maximus. He didn't say that out loud.
Maximus and Jameson are truly on the same wavelength.
Yeah. In more ways than one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I can show off Greg's signature move with this group.
Not right now, you can't. Oh, no, yeah, that.
Yeah, that was me with my last group. It's like,
Well, so Lawson was like, the Phantom Division. Well, now he's going to try and roll a history check.
Is he really?
Colonel,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah, he's going to
Also
try and
just
make...
like a flat out conspiracy theorist or something.
I should probably roll deception against his history check, huh?
I mean, like, you can... Go ahead.
That would be more
Nah.
deception
Give it a
versus
shot.
insight. He's rolling history. He's trying to see if he remembers anything.
Yeah, so, yeah, you don't need to roll deception. However, he rolled a... hold on, let me look at his, his current...
His current.
character sheet.
I was about
with,
to say, Tim, I gave you the PDFs. You have everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking. Oh, that's weird. They're not numbers here. There's no
Attack.
there are no
Take the
numbers
cat,
here.
Pet the cat. Give me
Blurry
the
cat attack.
I'd have a cat if I was allowed to have him here.
Oh, there it is. All right, -1.
yeah, I've got a rabbit.
His history.
Totally in heat though, so he keeps trying to mate with my hand. I can't even do it.
Nice, solid.
So he rolled a dirty 1.
A what?
He has a -1.
Dirty
He has a -1 to history, and he rolled a 2. The dirty 1, and he goes, I'll have to
Guess it
think
must have
about
been my
this.
imagination.
I'll have to think about this some more. I can't remember anything about something called a Phantom Division.
Yeah, that's because
this
it
is
doesn't
good.
exist.
Would it be alright if I rolled history as well?
Yeah, sure. Actually, since you're actually part of one of the family, since you're a part of a noble family, you may do so.
Oh shit, he is.
Jack's part of a noble family?
What?
Nobody else. Well,
Why did you say
This is
that?
news to me.
because I could say that they can all not know this. They all not know this.
Yeah, we
Well, at
don't
least
know.
they don't know the other big things. Oh, 17, awesome.
Oh,
So there are more things to know.
so with a 17, you can surmise that you've heard of the Phantom Division before because you've heard that Calixtus Kingsley was kind of one of the creators of this division because of his skills in combat and espionage, but the actual specifics of it you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know me.
Just wondered though if any of my old people I've known in the past would happen to have ever had dealings with them.
From Maximus's quick secrecy of it, you would surmise that they don't talk about it.
Yeah, I guess they would have never told me anything anyways, since I was such a rube.
All right. Man, now I want my cat to come over here, but she's sleeping. All right, so
Cat just never listens to you.
I mean, she does, but she's sleeping. I don't want to disturb her. All right, so there's that. So now,
Sprint head on at the kitty with your arms reaching forward.
I wouldn't be straight. I would have to curve around the desk and then make like a U-turn and go after her. But anyhow, yeah. Anything else? I mean, it's only been because like I've technically
Wiggly high
I was
five.
part of a secret organization for a while. Really hated it.
Oh, really?
secret organization. Lawson
Yeah,
chiming in again.
Real secret.
Oh, tell me.
Well,
Please.
you're all super sneaky.
Yes. Yes, of course.
We had dealings with nobles a lot. All those fun intricacies.
Ooh.
As well.
Ah, my goodness. This is great. And like,
Oh,
hold
yes,
on.
we
Are
knew
you?
all kinds of dirty secrets
Hold on,
from nobles.
I was gonna say, are you
Except
being
I
like?
wasn't allowed to know these things.
I was gonna say, are you? How much sarcasm are you putting into this?
It's probably like 90% sarcasm.
All right, I'm gonna roll an insight
Like
check for
10%
him.
True. See if he picks up on what I'm laying down.
All right, hold on. I gotta pull up the thing. His insight.
I think in this instance it would be performance versus insight.
Well, well, okay.
Should I
Well
roll
then,
performance then?
sure. Yeah. Ow.
Alright, derpy, 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 derp. Ow, indeed. Derp, 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 derp. Pull up a character sheet. Wish this would load faster. Character sheet. Animal arcane. Should I do deception or performance?
Performance. Because you're making almost like a performance out of your. Well, he still does not know the difference. He rolled a flat 14. However, though, I will say, I'm gonna say that like, well, I think even everybody else is like, well, you know what? Here, I'll try with. So Illatran, oh, even without mods, I think she knows. Illatran, God damn it! Hold on.
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody's gonna. How are they gonna know? No one's gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. All right, Illatran. Her insight is. Oh yeah, no, she rolled a 21, so she just. It just gives like a little snicker. God damn it.
Yep. Anyone else in secret organizations? Or secret ones?
Oh, if only I were there for that conversation.
Yeah, you'd fucking tell everyone.
Yeah, with that, that -1 to charisma, I'm really good at fooling people.
You know, you're supposed to be smart, remember? Smart,
not slick.
You're smart, but not wise
He's smart,
either.
not
Actually,
intelligent.
yeah, no. He's got a 14 intelligence and a 12 wisdom. He should have the capability to be smart enough not to say anything and be wise not to say anything. Nope.
But alas, I did anyway.
But alas, he is head empty. Only secret organization.
Big head, no thoughts.
Big head, no
Yes.
thoughts.
Poor judgment.
He is the worst
Yes.
judge. Especially
Yes,
when he
all
does.
of the above.
Furry.
Especially when he does day drinking, leading the party to his
Shut your
secret.
fucking mouth.
What'd he say?
I said, and then he becomes a furry.
Yeah. You think your noble family's bad? Wait till you see him don his fucking furry outfit.
Wait till you have to listen to bones shifting and cracking.
Yeah. And muscles tearing. Don't forget the muscles
My face
tearing.
said it all, hero.
I didn't look at her face.
Can I not?
What
No.
was my face? I was like,
How about no?
You'll get used to the flesh tearing in a minute. Anyhow, so
Care.
until it is done. Anyhow, anything else? We are.
well, here's another question. How did you guys all meet? You, Greg, Jameson, and...
Oh, that's a doozy. But only me and Greg know the answer to it.
I was gonna say shh.
That's right.
How did all of us meet? I mean, I only met them because I was tasked to them for an assignment from the military.
Normal military things.
I literally saw him about to say. I literally saw him about to say.
You can see the gears grinding on Jet there.
He was like.
It's like, oh,
Wow, what were they doing that got them tasked with you?
what were they doing? Honestly, I've drank so much since then. It's a blur. It's just
I guess the question is, what weren't they doing?
Hey Maximus, would you like a reminder?
yeah.
All right, Maximus. You know.
Infiltrating the island.
So through the muddled memories maintained through the maximum amount of alcohol you could ever consume, you remember that you met the Black Hole Sons, which they did not have that name yet, because Jameson was tasked to find your father because they needed to investigate the floating island of Tharsis. To which your father volunteered you to join.
Right.
Unpause.
Sent her without even being allowed to have a say in the matter.
So, anyway, yeah, it's all classified.
Aren't I your friend, though? Aren't I
Oh.
part of this group now?
Oh my god. That's
The guilt
Maybe
trip.
part of the group, but classified is classified.
You a drinker?
And he'll tell you everything.
oh my god.
You're one of the drinkers, right?
Booze, you say?
What if?
There's a secret here.
Is there booze
What
on the
if
ship?
I gave you this flask of alcohol?
Do you have a
alcohol?
I was gonna say, do you have a flask of alcohol in your
You
inventory?
have
Why
The
pick up the
meats?
captain's quarters before we took off?
You have my attention.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Remember? I decided to pick it up.
Yep. She's got a, you see her
got
lift
you.
you see him lift a flask out of his
Making
Whip it
money
out, flip it
moves.
around.
you just see Maximus's eyes just get really big and he just starts drooling a little bit. It's like, oh well. In that case, he holds out his hand for the flask.
Now you gotta tell me first.
Ooh.
How much is it worth to you?
Oh, you have no idea.
I don't
How much
know.
is
How
it
much is the
worth?
information worth to you?
Yeah, give
worth
yourself
this
advantage by opening the flask and wafting it in front of him.
I was-
It's worth pop. Worth.
So because you are sniffing it, that's perception, yeah? Brent?
Yeah.
Because she's perceiving
That
with her
is
senses.
Deception.
Yeah, so
That
go ahead and
depends entirely on what Jack's doing. Are you trying to persuade him to tell you, or are you trying to actually figure out what it smells like?
Trying to figure out what it smells like and then persuade him.
That's perception. Or
Yeah,
you
you're-
can use passive perception, since
uh,
See, my passive
whichever.
is 15.
I mean, okay, with a 15 you can the immediate aroma gives you this sense of a kind of a very strong whiskey, like probably to the point of homemade, to the point of, you know, what
Smells like
one would
shit.
call moonshine. Maybe even to the point of the hint of like non fragrant hand sanitizer.
Oh no.
Well, I describe it in those kind of words.
Maximus, you're
This is
you're
one time.
I guess
Maximus,
the better question is, does Jack get a contact buzz from that?
actually, you know what? It's pretty hard shit. It's
Roll a
pretty hard.
con
To,
save.
Pretty hard shit.
yeah, roll a con save just to see how much the fumes got to you.
So what's gonna happen here though, and we're gonna have, I'm sure you're gonna want rolls for this, is Maximus is gonna try to snatch the flask.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Sleight of
Just
hand.
like snatch it.
What
Yeah,
do
I'm
I-
assuming that's sleight of hand.
What?
Well,
click?
For Constitution save. So if you go to the top left-hand side of your character sheet, you should see about 3 boxes down. It says saving throws. And it says Constitution is +1. Yeah, below inspiration, below proficiency bonus, it's the 3rd. Yeah. That's not right. Oh.
Oh dear.
Well,
You got a bit of a contact buzz going.
oh, like that aroma made you like almost made you nauseous, and you have to blink for a second.
Fucking take a deep sniff and then you just hear
Ugh.
fucking wheeze.
Yeah, I gotta. Whoa, I mean, working it. Wow.
Recorks it.
And also, the rules for trying to snatch it would be sleight of hand versus a dex save from Jack.
You gonna
Yeah,
try?
with partially right.
Is that what you're attempting, Maximus?
Yes. So I have to do a what?
Sleight of hand versus Jack's
Jack's dex save.
dex save. Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Snatched
Well-
it.
Oh, damn.
Well.
He snatches the flask and says, "We were investigating Tharsis' island," and that's all he says, and he walks away.
Max, you
Has
need
his
to-
way, but
And
he still gives up the
you
info.
just see him as he's walking away. He flips the cap and he just takes a huge swig. And puts
All
it
right,
back on.
I need you to immediately take a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Constitution with disadvantage. Uh-oh.
Damn, that's some
This
strong
is-
shit.
Why did you do disadvantage plus?
I just
It
clicked the
doesn't matter,
first
he-
disadvantage I saw. Okay.
Well, I
No, at
guess
disadvantage plus he rolled a 17 though, so
The
which
rolls
is
are 16
wow.
and 11, so it's a 13 con save. Or no, it's a.
It's a
yeah,
17.
Saving throw is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
plus
made it.
6 con.
You did a 17.
Okay.
So Maximus, what I'm gonna imagine is, all right. So do you see yourself here on the map right here?
Yeah.
So which direction do you start walking when you snatch it from Jack?
Towards the back. This way.
All right.
Walk
So
straight
you
off the ship.
so you get like there to here to here. You take a swig of it and then
Just fall over or what?
yeah, you like fucking trip on the first step and land on the
It's
steps.
like, oh, that's some good stuff.
You are like you're stunned for about 30 seconds.
Jack is gonna try to take it back. If there's
Oh.
And if he's stunned, he automatically fails.
Crazy.
Jack, you
So all you gotta do is make a
No.
sleight of hand and.
no check is necessary. However, when you grab it from him, it is empty. It had pretty much had with the amount of alcohol it seems that Maximus drank and what was in there. It seemed like what was in there was about like an in a flask. What would that be? Like an eighth or a quarter? What's like a like if you were taking?
Standard flask.
It's like,
I would say yeah, standard flat. You said you were taking a big gulp, so I can imagine you took like 2 shots at once.
I think it's fair to say it probably wasn't entirely full either.
No, that's why I'm saying like.
Is the standard size.
So I would say you drank like 2 ounces in like 2 gulps, in like 1 big gulp. I mean, okay, is that all
He's
right?
got a big mouth on
yeah,
him.
that's acceptable.
So
What the
you took like 2 saving throws at once because you did a huge gulp, and that was the last of the flask, and that essentially like doubled the DC. So you're stunned for 30 seconds. That's it. Yeah, you grab the flask from him. It's empty. Like, and he's just sitting there on the ground, like, oh.
I'm not even. I'm just like, oh, put it back.
Put it back.
Jack can now
I'm
keep
not even
this
mad,
bottle
bro.
and
Put it in
refill
my
it at
pocket.
taverns.
You got
Right.
exactly what you wanted, and so did Maximus.
Yep,
And
Everything
then
worked out.
it worked out.
Maximus, after about 30.
30 seconds, I look at him again. I'm like, I really want to go through his pockets, but I don't. And I walk
What
away.
do you can't. I'm stunned. I'm completely stunned. I can't do anything.
The only thing he can do is speak falteringly. That's all he can do with being. Yes.
And that's what it
No,
says
don't.
specifically in the condition.
Yeah. He's just like, no, stop.
Stop.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Because there's still like 8 people around that are just watching this happen. Like, you know what? Actually, the commander, fucking
It's just pissed
see,
because the flask got swiped.
Sethi comes up to you actually, Jack, and says, "By the way, that's the captain's flask? Is that deception check now?"
No.
It's not.
Deception.
I'm gonna have to say that the proficiency bonus of the commander is +3, and so they got an 18 to your 17. So the commander just says, "Would you please return that to me?"
Oh well. I'll find another one to play the same.
She takes it, looks down at Maximus and says, "Yeah, that'll happen." And she just pockets it and walks away.
Shoot. Need another flask so I can fill it with water and do this.
Oh my god. All right, Maximus, after about 30 seconds, you get back
Just
to
walk
and
way away. Jack is
and
zip back the other way. Just
would you say you've gone below deck?
Who, me?
No, Jack to get
no,
far.
I ran back where I had been.
Oh, you
because
don't
I
you don't.
never approached him.
Oh, okay, you don't go below deck. Okay.
No, I just go the other way as if I never approached him.
That's all right. All right, Maximus, your facilities are under your own control now.
Maximus just gets up. He's like, whoa. He just kind of looks around.
I should say you have like momentary memory loss. You forget the last.
Yeah, he's like, and he just kind of
sits
goes
down on
away.
the step. He just.
That's some good shit.
Oh, hi, Aunt Danny. All right, so do you where do you go? Do you go below deck?
No, he just goes to the poop deck and looks out at the view.
All right, well that would be okay. So you go down to there. All right. Is there anything else anybody does?
Not in particular. Maybe tease a few stories out of some of the sailors about their lives. Nothing you need to.
So, and that's the funny thing. Do you go up to any of them and mention the word sailor to them or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what I'd ask. Like, so have you flown ships before?
How's it going, mate?
So most of them say, most of us were a part of the initial prototyping phase when we flew this as a proof of concept, but mainly we've just been focused on this one, and larger crews have been gathered for the other 9 airships.
Of course. Do you think you're happy with this, or do you wish you were on one of the bigger ones?
All pays the same, lady. I mean, sir. God damn it. I'm sorry.
No, just go. I understand. I'm pretty.
It's confusing for sure.
Fun at parties, though.
Fair.
Nice playoff, Jack, by the way.
Well, thank you.
I need another drink. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I need after
Okay,
being called
Maximus.
lady.
What about Maximus? What did Maximus do this time?
Nothing.
The DM left
You
said,
just
hey, I gotta go get a drink, and I said, okay, Maximus.
Oh.
and then you're like, "What'd he do?" And it's just like, "Yes."
Even without trying, you're in character, Chubbs.
My strengths.
Oh man, you ain't lying.
Worst part is Maximus is actually a pretty intelligent character.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
is.
Never utilizing it.
Nah, never. He has
If
it
I
if he
sh-
needs it, but he never ever taps into it.
Like, I can't wait for him to be like,
Maximus believes that his intelligence is a finite resource. Every time he uses it, it depletes.
it goes away. Maximus, every time you make an
Well,
intelligence,
considering how much you drink, it's
every
probably
time you,
a finite resource.
every time you make an intelligence,
Brain cells now.
every time you make it, well, after
of
that
them now.
moonshine, you're down to about half a cell left.
Half a brain cell. Damn, that really hit the energy.
That really hit the reserves.
Every time Maximus actually has to think, you just see steam coming
Ah!
out of his ears.
He receives like a
Every
D6
time
psychic damage.
I take the damage.
It's like, yeah, every time you make an intelligence check, you lose a intelligence score.
You gain a point of exhaustion.
He just
Every
thinks
time
so
he
hard he
thinks-
dies. He thinks so hard he dies. Anyway.
Every time he thinks, he gains a point of depression.
Oh my god, it's depression. I'm sure there's variant rules for depression. Anyway.
There's gotta
Oh,
be
I
some.
could. Give me like 10 minutes. I could homebrew something.
Anyway. Anyway.
Awesome.
So, to be completely honest here, you guys have ran down in real time about 25 and a half minutes of Jameson and Greg being gone. You have another at least
35 to go.
35 to go before we get to where we stopped with them. And then we'll have to figure out what happens when Jameson goes to Greg and says, "Hey, when do you think we should go back? Could I stay here a day?"
I'll just retire, please.
God damn it, I hate this place. But, if you guys have, nothing further to add, then... Actually, I mean, yeah, hold on. Actually, I need to check something.
It also depends on what our silent protagonist here, Joker, was doing or wants to do.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Interesting.
Very interesting choice.
Very fascinating.
I love it.
I
You know
would
what?
follow the same route myself.
You're the MVP here, okay? You are the MC, okay? Everyone
This
looks
dude's
up to
carrying the whole RP.
We're just teasing, Joker. Please don't leave us.
I think he did. He's gone.
He already did.
You
Yeah.
probably
Ah.
because something bad happened. Oh no, my
Needed,
kid
like,
just did a thing,
20
or
minutes
the
or
dog
something.
just did a thing.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Right, yeah, it's been a minute. Well, anyway. If there is...
And over to Joker's life, just this whole house is burning down.
Oh, God.
This is
Joker, I hope your house isn't burning down and your internet is still okay. Anyhow, well, is there
I mean,
anything...
He's still here, so his internet's
Yeah.
gotta be working.
Yeah, I guess so. Anything else from anybody?
I don't know, I guess. if
I was gonna
Mirgoth
say-
goes,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I would then next ask them about their adventures. 'cause
They've all kind of huddled up together over here by Mirgoth. So you go to them and go ahead and let's hear it.
Okay, guys, as long as we're waiting around, you want to swap some adventure stories?
Illatron, the elven woman, she well, mainly we just kind of roam the continent looking for jobs. Nothing very exciting. we mainly
Well, the
have
looking
just
part, of course, is not exciting at all, but like the jobs themselves.
well,
I don't ever have one that was a really fun fuck up.
oh.
Those.
And then Lawson chimes in, a fuck up with me here. There are no fuck ups. Illatron
Oh, I'm sure
looks.
you never did, but
Illatron just
even
that.
you had to save the day.
Like Illatron
There are
literally
no
does this.
mistakes, just happy
Illa-
little accidents.
Illatron literally does the thing where she like slow pans to him with like 1,000-yard stare, and it's just like, shut up.
You all somehow feel Greg's eyes rolling.
in the half a mile away, the roll. Illatron says,
You
"Well,
also feel anger if you try to get too close to his daughter, even though he's not there.
I guess a
Yeah,
particular,
that's exactly what.
I guess a particular fuck up is well, say, what was it? About 20." Maybe not even 20 years ago, but there was this story that we had heard about a I believe it was a chimera, right? A chimera that had attacked a very small settlement to the just north of the unscaled mountains. I can't remember. Let me just roll a history check real quick. Oh, it was called Boily. Apparently there was an attack on this homestead, and Chimera left nothing alive at all, and by the time we got to the area, the entire village was destroyed, and there was nothing left of anybody that was alive.
Tragic.
We spent some time trying to look for the damn thing, but eventually we actually came to find out that it had been taken care of a couple years later.
I feel that.
But we certainly hope that whoever took care of it, they understand probably how much it meant to those that had passed from the hamlet. So that's not really. It wasn't really much of a fuck up, but it was kind of disappointing that we weren't able to. Yeah, it was disappointing that the attack had happened.
I've had a couple of those in my life. You know, you're gonna do the mission, and then turns out some other group has flown in and got it first, and you're like,
I mean,
you hired two different people to do the same job, did you? Yeah.
I mean, I mean, really, it seems like this group that we're with here right now have been taking on most of the big jobs. I just spit all over my mic.
God, I wish Jameson was there for that conversation.
Just, ooh, my bad.
He heard somebody had already taken it out, and you just see him like,
Not me. It almost killed us.
I was in danger.
I'm in danger. Anyway. So, I'm a brick! I'm a brick! Ralph.
House.
Oh my, stop. Delete. I'm gonna pull out, and if an emperor had a text-to-speech device, I will grab you and say
What is
delete
that you're
and
holding up there? What is that?
it's a cigarette. It's a lighter, cigarette lighter. Oh, Halls. I think I need another one. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean? It's a cough reliever.
Cough drop.
Yes, well, I wouldn't know this if I didn't know what it was, now would I?
God damn it! How is Halls not in fucking Norway?
I don't know, maybe it's just not, you know? Like a lot of things in America.
How come you're
they're
not
just...
in Norway, Tim?
Yeah.
Because
how
I'm
about
poor.
it, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, I just got my fucking. I'm getting my raise next week, so fuck all. Yeah.
Oh man, I get a raise next week too.
Fuck yeah! What do you?
Bathroom, so I will
You're good.
3%.
Stop. All right. So, well, no, I mean like your wage. We're allowed to talk about it.
It's
Look, that
3%
Kronk
over
has
what I.
that mood lighting now.
I'm going from 1750 to like 18 something.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
much.
okay. I'm going from 2260 to 2230 to 2865.
That's chunky. That's nice.
Mhm.
Congrats.
Yep. Thank you. This semester was so fucking stressful. Anyway, potty break.
While I'm
Anybody?
potentially moving to Greece just to get a fucking job.
What?
The job interview on Monday, it's for a job in Greece.
Okay. Great. Okay then.
Which means I'd be another hour ahead of you guys.
Bad luck.
You should
I'm
apply
moving further-
jobs,
Dude,
more western.
I'm moving another hour into
Apply
the
to-
future, okay?
Apply to job in America. Don't come here.
I don't
work
want to.
visa.
Don't.
Go to Canada.
Trust me, I
Mhm.
won't. I don't want to be in
No,
America.
go to Canada though.
No.
It don't matter what the pay is. I ain't moving there.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
Ain't happening, Chief.
How
Forget
about
about it.
no?
Well, you guys made it to 33 and a half minutes, so. Oh, man. All right, Hero's back. Joker, you back with us? You all right? We saw you were muted for a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to print something out, and my printer's thrown a fucking error, so I have to call tech support.
Oh. That's not good.
It's no bueno.
Well,
Yeah, this is for I have to print something out for work studies, as I finally got damn documents.
Um. Oh, okay. Well, if we are ready to resume, I shall resume the timer.
Let us resume it.
All right. Lonson chirps in.
Lads, to a
Speaking of fuck-ups, how about that time Greg got pissed and killed like a whole fucking bandit camp by himself? It was great.
Fuck up, but we still
well,
leave someone alive.
Well, that is kind of, sensitive, isn't it? Not, Lonson? Bah! Why would that be sensitive?
ain't nothing sensitive about Lawson.
You don't have to tell me what he got angry about. I don't want to pry that far, but that's kudos to him.
I don't even know if I remember. I actually, you know what? I think I do. Lonson grabs his snout.
Try to,
Stop.
try to.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Stop, dude. Listen to the lady. She knows what
Yes.
it's about.
Yes, quite. Shut your damn snout. Because he's a dragonborn. He's got a long face. He's like,
Got a lot of mouth to cover.
Why the long face?
you just imagine.
I was
Why
about
the
to go there.
Lonson face?
Just imagine, imagine like what's something that's like imagine a bearded dragon is talking and then like this elven woman just like grabs his like
I'm
snout and just like
imagining a sarcastic gecko.
I mean, just imagine the Geico gecko. He's green. So
And like what, 6 feet tall or something?
yeah, he's like
Massive Geico gecko.
who can spit.
You gotta do the voice now.
He could spit. No, I've already made his voice.
Do it.
Speaking of fuck-ups.
Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of fuck ups.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you know that you could save 15% or more on car insurance by switching to... We're not sponsored! Anyway.
Should be.
He's
But we can
sponsored.
With that
He's-
accent.
He's just being very humble about it.
Well, because I said fuck, the Geico Gecko would never say fuck. This isn't like, you know,
How do you
may
know?
he,
You've never
may,
met him off camera, have you?
may he forever rest in peace. Gilbert Gottfried being the Aflac duck
Oh,
or goose. Aflac.
sadness.
Which, speaking of, you are attacked by 16 geese. Anyway,
Enough, Tim.
I know one was enough, but that's why there's so many. Like,
Geese fly into one of the propellers. We're going down.
Trust me, if we
Everyone
meet
is
geese,
stunned.
you better be on guard.
if you meet geese, you will not have a good time.
Geese in
I was
fucking
stunned the
Semja
entire
are
combat.
essentially, geese in Semja are essentially sea
Magic.
monsters that you don't want to meet.
They're essentially like magic casting flying rodents.
Yeah.
They get power
Fucking
word
scary.
stun. They get power word stun.
I'm not exaggerating. The entire combat, Greg was just.
I believe you.
Our word stun. It was
Like
super
literally,
effective.
like literally, I was just like, Greg, the goose turns to you and says, honk, and you are stunned. And he's like, he could not roll above.
Constitution is not one of my strong suits.
He couldn't roll above, like, what was it, a 13 or 14 to save his fucking life? Anyway.
Pretty funny.
It was great. It was great. So, anyway.
That's
So,
literally what it.
By an elf.
That GIF I just posted is
Yeah,
exactly what it
that's
looked like.
exactly
when we
what
used power
happened.
word stun.
So, Illatran shuts his face. She shuts his face and says, I really don't think we should go there. Listen to me and him. Shut up.
Great. Don't. You can talk about what they did, not why.
And Greg
Yeah.
always seemed like a nice guy.
Yes, he.
Oh, you get him angry.
Yes. If you, it's usually the quiet ones you have to watch out for.
Just look back at a flashback to Worm Man.
Oh,
I have a friend who's a real talker. You gotta watch out for her, actually, because she's a firebug. So.
a firebug. What a.
People who is not quiet.
Hmm.
You need to worry about.
Well, fair enough.
Great singer though.
All right.
You're talking about the time that Greg beat a creature to death with his staff, aren't you?
The one I nicknamed He Who Worms because I couldn't be bothered to remember the name. The worm
The
humanoid
worm
thing.
that walks.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The one. Which one? The one that killed Scout or the one that didn't?
Yes.
What do you think?
Beat him to death with my staff.
Fucking.
He fucking went like he fucking American History X that motherfucker.
And the staff was shillelagh too, so.
Yeah. So I would say, with about 40.
Permanent stain on the deck of that airship.
Well, it wasn't really a stain because it was worms, and they went.
Yeah, but he basically beat it to a fucking pulp. So.
The worms all wiggled away. Anyway, with 40 minutes on the clock, let me write that down. I don't need to write it down. We flash over to Jameson. You are walking down the corridors of the Stronghold trying to find Greg. You, with your intelligence, surprisingly, you could surmise that Greg is probably outside doing something with flowers or plants or something.
Well, hot damn. I'm so smart.
True. It's
Sometimes. Yeah, he's a fucking druid. Therefore, you could have had an intelligence of 8 and been like, I think he's outside playing with the flowers.
Playing with the flower bit.
I like trains.
I like turtles! Come on, really? Nobody did the turtles other than... Fine. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Anyway, so,
Mine turtle.
mine turtle. Hello! Alright, so you make your way outside into the courtyard, and you see that Greg is among one of the one of the flower beds and is like, Greg, what are you doing? Like, Greg, what are you doing?
Druidcraft.
He's
Just causing
doing.
them to bloom.
He is making flowers.
Flowers.
Making pretty flowers.
Everybody will remember that.
I mean, I could be a nuisance and cast plant growth in the middle of the fucking area. Cause everything to become overgrown until it's cleared.
Plant a seed for the baby so that it'll grow with him.
Also, you do realize that everybody there can literally just infuse their weapons with fire, pretty much, and just, clear it.
And then you don't have plants.
Yeah. My point
We are
is-
surrounded by a
For all you know,
forest.
there could be medicinal herbs out there.
We are surrounded by a forest. There are more
And you
plants.
play with fire.
Yeah.
It's been a
Easy
nice
problem
time.
here.
We are in a stronghold. There is stone. We're fine.
A little fire never
Please
hurt
attack, burn
anybody.
the forest down, sit tight.
All of a sudden, the kingdom sends out a fire brigade, and they're like, "Why are we coming this far out? Goddamn
They have a
poachers!" And then,
fucking airship fire truck.
oh my god! Shut up! Don't make me write this down. Anyway,
Do it.
no,
Do it.
it'd be way too expensive.
The
For-
hole opens and it just drops literal tons of water.
It
onto
just
the
drops a literal tsunami onto the forest. Trees break. People
Destroying
drown.
whole ecosystems. Might as well
Yeah.
just let it burn.
Oh no!
Yeah,
the
exactly.
bees!
Oh no, the bees. Anyway, continue. Or start, I should say.
Yes, we found Greg out in the courtyard doing
Right.
druid things.
Right.
Hey, Greg, how long do you reckon we can stay? Because I'm assuming not long. Considering there's world-ending events happening and all that.
So it would take us, and DM, correct me here. It'll take us a couple of days to get back to the island if we travel by scout.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
and we
Yes.
And we have roughly 120, 130 days till that happens.
You know
I
that today
assume
is
that we could stay here.
you know that today is day 170 of the year 1999. You have surmised that the airship flies at 100 miles an hour, and so it would take much less time to get to the island than by traveling by an animal through the desert, of which the name I am blocking accidentally. The motionless steppes.
Okay.
So
About
you don't know.
130 days.
Yeah, you have 130 days. You don't know
Till
off the top of your head how many days it will take to get there right now. You do know that from the shipyards.
Supplies at a couple.
Yeah.
So still relatively accurate.
Like it'll take a couple days to get there, you're saying?
Yes.
You could think maybe more like, instead of the 4 to 5 week journey from the shipyard, it might be like 2 weeks, maybe.
Okay, so then it would be he would have said a couple weeks, not a couple days.
Yeah.
But I still think we should ask the others to make sure. I don't see us staying here a day or so would be a problem.
Wouldn't be great to just leave them hanging up there, though, would it? Without, informing them.
It's why I said we should inform them ahead of time.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I pay attention.
I know you do. I just like to remind you sometimes.
Just a second.
So do you want to go ahead and do that now, or
Let's might as well just let them know now, right?
Using a 3rd level spell slot for conjure animals to create 2 giant eagles to swoop us back to the ship.
All right. So, Jameson, you see Greg make a motion with his hands, do what he usually does for conjuring animals, and then
Jameson just stands there like,
take me. You remember you're fine. You're still wearing your harness, and so he just looks like he's ready to get like airlifted out, and then he does.
What's that fucking one where the balloon? You put the balloon up and you. What's that called? I forget.
Fulton. He's getting Fulton. No, Fulton from Metal Gear Solid. He's getting Fultoned. And
Eagle catches it and takes off.
all right. So that was about
God.
So that was about 3 minutes of conversation between you two. So, hey, Hero, your microphone is having a lot of feedback.
Oh, I put my fan on because it's hot in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. I'm sorry. All right, so that was another 3 minutes, and then they
You want to
started
be
playing.
cool? Not allowed.
bad.
All right, so
That's too damn bad.
That's too
Not
damn
in
bad.
this Discord
I'm
conversation.
tired of this, Grandpa. Anyway.
That's too damn bad.
All right, so in total, Jameson and Greg are gone for 76 minutes. You guys have made it to 40 minutes.
Would have thought it was a bit longer.
I've been keeping track.
Also, you're not even hearable right now.
I know!
Oh.
So,
Why must you do this, Timothy?
so,
Practice here early.
yeah, hey, you know what? Hey, guess what? Fuck you. Anyway.
Please no.
Wow.
Anyway.
I was joking, sir.
So, with another 50, 60, 70. So, with another 36 minutes left before before they return. What else is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I mean, I think it's fair to assume that I wouldn't have just been in there to meet the goddamn baby for like 5 minutes and then left, you know?
No, you were there for an
no.
hour. I'm saying you were there
Okay,
for an
okay,
hour.
okay. I thought you said 6 minutes just.
No. Like you guys it took 13 minutes for you to get over there. You had landed and an hour had passed before you came out and talked to Jameson. Greg, not yourself. You do that normally.
We did the calculation after the end of last session.
Yep, because it's necessary. So, pretty much
Because we're assuming that Jameson isn't pulling a Maximus.
I'm gonna
No,
just be.
no.
All right.
Not
Hey.
that much of a
You
piece of
don't
shit.
hate your child?
Hey, Brent. I'm gonna bring you into
It's
Whisper.
to be determined, Jed.
Brent,
Okay?
Brent, I'm
We'll
gonna
see
bring
how
you.
it turns out.
Brent, I'm gonna bring you into Whispers real quick. Tell me if it breaks. All right. Hello. Can you hear me?
It didn't break.
Hell yeah. All right. So I was just literally about to say, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you can burn up 36 minutes, it'll be a lot better for you than if you do not.
Let's see. Easiest way to deliver that one is
And bringing you back. All right, everyone. So I'm going to be honest with you all. The longer that you can spend these next 36 minutes, the better off you'll be.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't quite follow.
What?
I'm
That
like
doesn't sound great.
So there's something on the ship.
I'm just saying that if you guys can spend, 36 minutes having conversation, then, that would be good. That would be very, very beneficial to you.
What if
Well,
we did
Jack's been
36
trying.
minutes of napping?
My back.
You-
I will
Uh,
get 36 minutes of you napping and the rest of us drawing on your face.
Ooh.
Let's all follow him below deck and just draw on his face.
Yes.
Good idea.
So you're going below deck.
Maximus is already there. And
I asked you when you are doing this. When? Okay. So
teleportation. Oof.
you don't have
Curious
that.
If he's gone and passed out, Jack goes to look for him. On finding him asleep,
So
back
well,
to stay.
hold on. We have to
Either that or he's passed out on the poop deck.
Hold on, we have to sequence this out. So where we last left you guys is you were looking out to the east, looking among the horizon and everything. Which, by the way, on pause, looks beautiful. The horizon is very nice. You actually haven't taken the time to kind of look out over the forest because the first time that you were flying over on the ship, it was the maiden voyage of all 9 of them, including the Spirit of Kings, and you were with your father and probably talking with him for a good amount of time. But this has actually been a really nice moment for you to sit and just observe. What is
By the way,
anybody?
I feel like Brent is just itching to say something.
Pause. Well, I mean, you're not
I
making
have
this.
nothing to say.
You're not making this any.
Clearly.
You're not making this any better when I have to pause the counter when you are bringing up unrelated information.
Go on.
So, resume. What's everybody else doing?
Listening to my brother yodel and trying to make sure he doesn't come yelling up the stairs. That's what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, Jack goes and looks for Maximus. Curious.
Maximus
who
is
has a drink.
Maximus is standing at the back at the poop deck. Maximus is
He's on
standing
the
there.
poop deck. He's
Moving on the
standing,
poop deck.
looking out at the horizon, just taking it in,
That's what she-
meditating, contemplating life.
Wishing he could have another
Finding
drink like he
peace
just
for the
did.
first time.
Yeah.
Having
Jack
a
just
moment
got
of
it,
clarity for the first time in his life, he finally achieved consciousness,
Yeah, right.
He fi-
Regenerating brain cells.
He's just like, I don't have to drink anymore. I don't need it.
But I will.
Oh, look at that booze.
Jack leaves him to his contemplations and kind of looks around, decides to start learning how do you run a ship. Just
Okay.
asking questions. How do you do this? How do
Well,
do
so
that?
you immediately go to the commander, who you'd probably think that she would know how to run the ship, and she says, young, I'm sorry, I don't think I ever actually got your name, Jack. Yes. What
Jack.
can I do for you?
Trying to pass time. Everyone's not too talkative, so I figure I'd do something constructive and learn how do you run a ship. Maybe one day you'll lose a crew member and I'll have to step in or something. It might be good to know these things.
Well, that is always a worry to lose a crew member, but well, running a ship really. That's why we have multiple officers, and we may not have as much crew as, say, the house airships, but it still can be a lot. But that's why we all rely on each other. Some people have special.
Got to be a well-oiled machine.
Yes. That's why, as you have met us all, there's me, the commander, but then you have the 2 lieutenants, and we have 2 of them, so that one has day shift and the second one has night shift, and then we have the master who runs things that aren't as important as the commander and the captainship, and then you have the purser, which they keep track of all the financial dealings, and they also actually have their own store. They actually have their own store on the ship.
Really?
Yes,
A store? Oh, fun.
but it is only for like toiletries or other like quality of life things, soap,
Interesting.
like cups, silverware, things like that. And then we obviously have the cleric, self-explanatory, and then the gunner. They obviously also self-explanatory. The bosun. The bosun. He has his
Crew
own
in line.
He keeps the crew in line. Thank you, Maximus. He keeps the crew in line and ensures that they're following the captain's orders and so on.
Whips
And
them when needed.
we don't typically need to use whips because we are all professional military service persons. But then you have the master carpenter and her team, which you've already seen what they do, and they obviously tend to any kind of repairs that the ship needs, if any. But other than that, now technically I've referred to the leader of your group, Greg, as captain, but that's only in
Name?
more name, yes, because again, for now anyway, he's we are essentially still in charge of the ship. However, you all, yes, we are still under the kingdom.
Saying things, but...
Yes, we are still under the kingdom's payroll, and if any order were to contradict what the kingdom would want, then we obviously would reject it, and we would attempt to capture all of you.
Or have a discussion, but yes.
Yeah.
I mean, depends on the situation. Anyway, thank you. That was very instructive.
Yeah, I mean, apparently we're just sitting here waiting, so...
Yep. And if I talk to the gunners, like, just ask them how...
Yeah, the gunner is, he would be on the first gun deck, so you just go straight,
I pop myself on over there like a little fairy.
I didn't even tell you where to go, and he's gone.
He just gives around asking various people how they do their jobs.
Alright, Jack.
Just being a nuisance.
Alright, that was 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Alright.
I'm still waiting for Kronk to play the BB King tunes.
BB King?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. BB King.
Kinda aged myself there.
Wow.
So old.
I'll look this up now.
So, Jack, you make your way down to the first gun deck, and you notice that the crew is... Hold on, let me, Yeah, that ought to be fine. Well, actually, I think I might need to make this wider. Doop.
Oh man, I'm so glad I took a nap before this session.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I ate it.
Edit. Oh, I forgot to upload that one. Damn it, hold on. Oh. What the hell? I thought I had a gun. Oh, yeah, I did. There, okay. Jesus. Well, I don't have this. I'd have to remember what the scale is. Damn it.
God, I can't believe you're not prepared for this, Tim.
Sorry!
How very unprofessional.
Oh my god. Eat.
That's not very cash money. of you.
everything. Eat.
No, definitely not cash money moves right
All right,
there.
hold on. It's
Fair
130.
change moves.
130 by like 40 or something. Hold on. 130 by 40. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. What the hell is... Oh, there we go. 130 by 40. So... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh Lord, oh Jesus.
I made it way too big.
Better than way too small, right?
Oh. Shut up.
'Tis what she proclaimed.
'Tis doth what she doth want. Alright, 130. Hold on. 100. Alright, so 30 is there. Alright. Oh, 10. I need to go 10 more. 1, 2. And that needs to be about 40. So, there. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. All right, 9 by 29. Do.
Using thaumaturgy in Infernal to Jameson, I can show you the world.
Good.
All right. Okay, better.
Wait, no, if I were to do a parody of that, I can show you a squirrel.
I can show you the squirrel. The eyes
sure you
of
can't
the
show me
squirrel are
multiple?
watching. Show them all the
How
squirrels.
many do you want to see?
Well, don't do it
Yes.
because then you're gonna, lose your eagles. All right.
Free falling.
And there he goes. All right. Oh, nope, that ain't it. God damn it. Sorry. Hold on. There it is. All right. So, Jack, you make your way down the stairs into the first gun deck, and it looks empty here, but it's not. I'm just telling you, it's not empty. It's fine. So,
There are people here, you know.
there are
Start
people
looking
here.
around, making sure not to touch anything because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that curious.
Okay.
Poking around, kind of looking for somebody to explain it all to me.
So, do you start to ask where the gunner is?
Do.
All right. So that's make an investigation check.
Insight, investigation. Not bad.
Okay, 15. Yeah, you pretty much go up to somebody and like, do you happen to remember the gunner's name?
You derp have it written down. Ha 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 ha.
Hmm.
Let's see. There's a complaint. Then people. We have a ship. Greg. Commander. Seppi. Where's the cleric? Gunner. Maji Vibiv?
Yeah, Maji Vilbiv. Anyhow, you go up to one of the crew. You go up to one of the crew members and say, "Where's the gunner, Maji Vilbiv?"
My good man, where's the gunner, Maji Vilbiv?
Oh, they're over there.
Thank you, my good man. Turn around, trot out.
So again, you walk over to this human, rather androgynous features, They have the long, wavy black hair, shaved on both sides, and green eyes. They say, "Oh yes, what can I do for you?"
I'm just curious. Long as I'm killing time, wanted to learn about your whole operation here, how you man the guns, etc. Just in case of an emergency. It's good to know these things, I figure.
Ah, fair enough. Yes. Well, you've definitely come to the right person. I love talking about these guns. So we are a 54 gun ship. We definitely don't have as many as, say, the other house ships and the Champion, for sure. They're maintained by my crew, the gunning crew, and they're all normal, mundane cannons. We have 2 gun decks, this one and then one below us. I mean, really, like... I mean, what, do you want to go through a whole apprenticeship right here and now? What is it to...
Yeah, may as well. I mean, I want to get to know the ship just to... I like to think ahead, just in case of emergencies. You have a man down or something. I think it's just good to have these, life skills.
Give him the gunships for dummies real quick.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, technically, we are not set up for... we have not made ready the guns. We are not in any kind of combat situation, so the guns are technically... for example, look over here. They just walk... You and them walk over... They beckon you to follow them over to a set of guns where there are... You see cannons are lined up in a row with wooden... boards that are closed at the moment, and in between each gun, what looks like is a cot. And they point to this to the cannon and say, "So, what happens is when we have to make ready is the gun ports go up. We bring the cannon out. Well, no, we don't. Fuck, hold on." Let me pause.
Throw the cannon overboard and hope it lands on some enemy or other.
An artillery incoming! First, the gun ports are raised. We load the cannons with powder, and then the shot, and then pack it. Bring the cannon out of the gun port, lock it down with what you can see here, and they motion to these different fastening devices to lock the gun in place, especially in case if the ship were to pitch in certain directions where the cannons could roll backwards.
Makes sense.
And then
So they can Kobe rounds onto their targets.
may he rest in peace. And then they point out that you light the fuse here, or no, there's not a fuse. Well, no, there is a fuse, but they actually have the lighter, which they touch to the end of it, that then creates a very fast reaction. Right, Chubbs?
Say again?
Like,
I had a phone call.
there is technically like a wick that comes out from the top of the cannon that can be then stricken
it's
with
a
the
slow-burning
wand.
wick. Yeah.
Unless they touch it, that way it fires faster.
Yeah, there's the touch ones, and then there's the slow burning ones that it's just like a constantly burning. I'd imagine these would be the touch fire types, though.
Yeah, okay.
These
yeah.
ones might actually be like the actual like striker. Like I would say they're modern enough to maybe be striker fired.
I think they might be striker fired. Yeah. So they point out a pole
Like
that
blast
has
cap?
no
Yeah,
like
blast, not even blast
no.
caps, but
it's
just like
it's like it's like a hooked rod that they light the end of it and they touch a port that it
Yeah.
goes down into that lights the gunpowder to cause the explosion.
Yeah. So basically, right? They have like a little dish that they put the powder in, and then they touch the flaming stick to it, and it sets it off.
And Joker's gone. And
Yeah,
Kronk
Joker's gone.
I saw him walk away.
Off to adventure.
I saw him walk
Not
away.
Kronk, Joker.
Yeah, but Kronk
Oh.
wandered off to adventure, I said, because he's...
Sorry, Joker did also leave. Didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Kronk saw him walk away.
Well, Joker just left.
Great. Well,
Banned!
that just well, that makes things worse for tonight. Anyhow,
Internet
Yeah, they-
problems.
they're going through and explaining all this stuff, how they have the striker fire, and that the amount of force that like that typically on sailing vessels the cannon would be allowed to roll back a certain amount to allow for easier reloading because it would already be forcing itself back into a reloadable position, but because they have to lock it down to prevent rolling if they are off axis, they have to fire it, unlatch it, and then like a team has to pull the cannons back to reload it.
I have a present for Joker.
Banhammer. Yep. God damn
Not
it.
the only recipient today, it would seem.
Yeah, is not the only recipient. All right. So they, after giving you that dissertation, they say what is there more you'd like to know, or is that
I think that gives me the basics.
Yeah, that's I mean it truly is the basics. I mean, yes, that's truly the basics.
Yeah, I suppose if there's ever a time there's a mild danger, something flying through the air to take shots at, I might come down and watch the actual procedure, get an idea of how fast you gotta move, etc., etc. I get the gist of it. Thank you so much for your time.
Right, yeah,
appreciate it.
no problem. You see them like look down as they're kind of like surveying like the like, you know, the gun deck, and they say, "Oh, one of the strikers is missing. What the hell?"
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. It's just
Strikers?
yeah, that this, you know, they point out the thing that strikes the gunpowder on the cannon. They point out to you that a couple of cannons down, there's a striker that's not there.
Kinda sus.
I'm gonna like want some help looking.
Sure, why not?
That's right. I mean, like, I may as well do something useful since I'm trying to kill time so badly. And
You seem to be wanting to. You seem to mention that a lot about killing time. Are you waiting for something?
just waiting for them to get back from whatever it is they're doing out there. So figure I don't have any whittling. I would whittle or something and make
Fair enough.
something if I had any tools, but I don't. So figure I'd go around and bother people until someone tells me to knock it off and go away.
Well, you know what you're looking for, right? It just looks like that. I mean, really, this isn't something I should concern you with. This is something I should be talking to my team about.
Fair. Extra pair of eyes around. I'll keep a lookout in case it somehow wound up somewhere odd, like that's
Right.
not in this room.
All right. Hey, Jack. You start thinking about this, and so the fact that like something has gone missing is kind of making you like, oh, it's kind of weird. Why would a ship, like a military vessel like this, have something that goes missing? Well, wait, I stole a canteen that nobody noticed until it accidentally got flashed around. So who would notice that?
Who else is on here who would steal something?
But since this is like something really important, like for firing a cannon, it'd be kind of, worrying that it is not around. So that's weird. I would say, as of right now, you find yourself a little bit on edge.
Yep, I'm on edge of thinking when things go missing, they're rarely in the same room. So I kind of start heading out other places, under decks, doing more of my inquiring, like, hey, how does the galley work? Hey, how does storing stuff work?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Whatever's to give me a reason to be going around, poking into things.
Okay. So.
I guess do some investigating.
Well,
See if I can
so
find
so I will say. Okay, so I will say you spend the next. You spend the next 9 minutes going around looking for things. And eventually, you're on the second gun deck, and you're kind of just looking around. Oh, well, hold on. Sorry. For the next, if I'm telling you you're doing this for 9 minutes, I have, hold on. Hold on. Hey, Brent, I need you, I need to whisper to you. Hold on.
Yep.
Let me mute myself.
I'm.
You what? What'd he say?
I said.
I need to make a few rolls here real quick. And since I have a lot of rolls to make, I'm going to use a simple dice roller. All right. Oh, good thing it goes up to that. All right. Boop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. All right. Well, it doesn't really tell me what I rolled when. That's the only sad part. Well.
There's someone in my World of Warships match named Guai here. That's weird.
What the fuck? No! Dude,
Why
message.
Are you playing World of Warships? It's D&D time.
Dude,
Playing World of Warships? Who said that?
dude,
It's
message
just
them.
You
Problem.
just did.
Okay.
Dude, message them and say, Rob.
Robert, is
They're
that
on my
you?
team. Hold on, Rob?
And they'll be
Just
like,
gonna put that in chat, see what they say.
10 yeses.
dude. Anyway, well.
It'd be really funny if it was, actually.
Oh, man.
Gotta ask him if he plays World of Warships. So weird.
All right.
I don't know if I can do it like that. I feel like that would be not fair enough. I don't think that that'd be fair. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what would be fair right now.
What
Well,
would be fair is we don't all die instantly.
Yeah,
Well,
please don't do that.
well, you and Greg are fine, so. Well, okay. I will now ask, however, in the time that Jack has been doing all that shit. So Jack has been gone for about 19 minutes right now. What is everybody else
Wouldn't
doing?
we have arrived by now?
Nope.
You're saying it takes more than 20 minutes for us to fly up to the ship?
But he's saying.
You guys have not gotten back yet. I resumed talking with them when it was 40 minutes in. You guys still had another 36 minutes. And so far, it has been 30.
I think after a while standing on deck, Maximus is gonna go below decks to his quarters, try to get in a quick nap.
Brain cells replenished. Now I must
Yeah.
replenish everything else.
Yeah.
Give me your energy.
All right.
Jack gets an idea.
Ilan, well, hold on.
Ask
Ilan,
about-
hold on. Sorry, you're right now. You're still doing the thing you were doing before. Ilan, what are you doing? You're muted or something. Can't hear you.
I think you're muted.
Not yet. Nope. Still can't hear you.
Now he's deafened as well.
Oh, now you're deafened and muted.
Yeah,
Muted.
he can't hear you when he's deaf.
Now you can't hear us.
Yeah.
We're telling you we can't hear you.
Why can't you hear us? Okay,
I won't do
there we
this.
go. There we go. He's good. All right, you're good. All right, what are you doing in this time?
So I probably spent like the first 10 minutes doing my ritual, summoning an unseen servant.
Okay. Where do you do that? Where do you do this? Are you just doing it on the main deck?
Yeah, I'd walk to the front of the ship.
Okay, so you go to the forecastle. And how long does that take? 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. So that covers this time. Okay, and then what?
What is the casting time if you use a spell slot for Unseen Servant? Because it is 10 minutes plus the casting time.
Yeah, so if
For
it's an
It's so you're asking me?
like no, what's the casting time?
Is the casting time like one action or?
One action.
Yeah, so just 10 minutes.
So that'd be like 10
So
minutes.
is it
6
10
seconds.
minutes, 6
Yeah,
seconds?
yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're being technical.
If we want to be technical about this. All right. So you after 10 minutes and 6 seconds, you now have your unseen servant. What do you do then?
In some situations, that actually matters.
Mhm. Yep.
It does.
But right now you're
Sounds
being
weird.
totally irrelevant, Brent.
No.
So me and my unseen servant are gonna go as far down in the ship as I know. I
Okay, so
can
you're
go.
you're heading to the cargo hold. Hold on, I need to make another map. No, no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna make this one bigger.
Wow.
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 Enlarge.
Oh, nope.
Lorg.
That's not it.
Ooh, I thought you were gonna do it up and down, but
Yeah, no, I meant it was supposed to be height. There we go. Okay. Okay, so you're going to the cargo hold. So let me really quickly. A little wider.
Wait.
Little.
If we're gonna show up in like 6 minutes, does that mean they heard Greg's song in Infernal? Because that was a canon thing that Greg.
No. No way. They did not hear anything.
They
All
heard
right.
Close.
So, Maximus, you're heading to your quarters over here, I guess. So you're doing that. I would say, Jack, at this time you've started like kind of just like looking around. Actually, no, you're on the second. God damn it! I need to make it bigger again. Ah!
More.
All right,
More ship.
50,
We need more.
51. All right. Okay.
All in there.
Cargo. Hold on. Let me make sure I put this on the map layer.
Can we cast enlarge on the ship?
I don't actually think you can.
Make it even bigger.
With the way it's set up, I'm gonna say no.
Aw. Buzzkill.
All right. So,
Sorry, I ask important questions in the downtime between sessions, and we figure all this out so that
That's fair.
we, mainly I, can't do fucked shit with it.
So you can't pull the fuckery.
all right. So, Jack, as you're kind of going through and investigating the space, you see Ilan is also moving through the ship, and he just heads down. He heads down farther than you.
Suspicious.
Down, down.
Ilan,
I,
oh.
Give him some time to get ahead, and then I sneak after.
Okay.
curious What he's doing.
Cool. So Ilan, you come downstairs and you arrive in this large, really dark space. Do you actually have dark vision?
Let me check real quick.
You do not. No, yeah, you do. You have dark vision 60 feet. So let me go ahead and give you a little aura. All right. Oh. All right. Well, pretty much.
Good.
Yeah, so pretty much anything outside of that you can't see. But, you come down into this darkened space and you're fine. You're just like, oh, it's dark in here, but that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you can see in shades of gray, so you can make out things, but it's harder to make out details.
Is there anybody down here with me?
Why don't you make a perception check, please?
And was Jack actually sneaking?
But Jack said he was going to get... Well, hold on. Jack said he was going to give him a little time and then sneak up. So I'm going to assume Jack is going to give him like a round or two, so about 12 seconds, and then go into sneak and then follow. So go ahead and roll a perception check, please, for me.
Character's taking forever to load.
Yeah, mine does the same.
Seven. Well,
Oof.
to the best of your ability, from the best of your ability, it doesn't look like anybody's down here, and you don't even, you're like, wait, where's my unseen servant? Hello?
You still there?
Yeah, I said hello as if like, oh, well, hold on, were you saying you still there to your unseen servant?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Tell me
ordered to,
something.
like,
Tell
put me on this robe or something.
Tell me something. Do you have an awareness of where your unseen servant would be at all times?
I communicate with it mentally. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I know where it is.
Okay, well, so you you kind of ask it. You kind of mentally think to it, "Hello, are you still here?" And you see from behind say like these barrels right here, you see this weird object kind of come out from behind it. And it looks like it's just like floating there.
It's just floating in the air.
Yeah, as if like your unseen servant was like holding it.
I'll go pick it up from him.
So you start to walk over to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to him.
So as you start to walk that way, it kind of goes around the barrels. It looks like it goes like that way.
I'm chasing this thing. Where's it going?
All right. So you get over there, and the weird object is just kind of laying on the ground. It's laying on the ground right there.
I'm gonna slowly approach it.
Okay.
Unseen servant wouldn't have dropped it unless I told him to, though.
Hold on. Why don't you go ahead and give me one more perception check, please? Okay. You look around, it doesn't seem like anything is there, and so you kind of walk over to it and you kind of reach down to pick it up. And as you reach down to pick it up, hold on, that's a little loud on my side.
What did I just do?
As you reach down to pick it
Just
up,
killed us all.
you
I think I know what's happening, by the way, but I'm not gonna say it.
Tell me, does a 19 hit your armor class?
Just barely.
Oh my god,
Yes.
is it Michael Myers? Is
Sorry,
Michael
I was just
Myers
looking at
happening?
your character sheet to look at unseen servant.
So, you reach down to pick up this
He's
object, which
back.
you look down to pick up this object. It looks weird. It's kind of just a pole with like a weird like hook on it that looks like almost like a burnt, like kind of like made of like magnesium or something. And as you reach down to pick it up, a sharp pain stabs into your side, and you look to where it came from, and you just see the handle of a blade with a hand holding it, and you now will suffer.
Big
Well,
fuck
now
ton of
suffer
damage.
death.
Fuck! Come on! I need. Come on! I'm trying to find the die.
Way to cut the tension there, Tim.
I'm sorry.
You definitely cut something.
I gotta look for
Oh,
the
yeah.
diamond. I gotta look for the diamond, but
This
for
is the
some
same
reason.
guy that dropped Greg in one
Ah.
shot, by the way.
Oh, here we go. Back when you were like level, like what, 5?
6 or something, I think.
5, 6-ish.
Oh, here it is.
Greg like a
Somewhere.
sack of taters.
All right. So first off, you suffer 9 points of slashing damage as this dagger, not dagger. I'm sorry, as this kitchen knife rends into your lungs. However, you also suffer sneak attack damage. So I'm gonna need to roll 9d6.
Goodness.
1, 2. I need all my d6s for this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're in danger.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting out of here.
This is fine.
Assuming you can get out of there.
I got a way out, but it depends if I live long enough to do it.
I do need to
It's a
actually
good
pull
thing
out
Jack's-
another d6.
It's a good thing you were suspicious.
It's a good thing that Jack is about to sneak up into the area and see you get. Well, actually, Jack doesn't have dark vision, so he has no idea.
He's just gonna
Hear something,
hear
though.
something.
He's gonna hear it. He's gonna.
Fun.
He's gonna hear it. But anyway, hold on. Let me roll 9d6. Wait, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm using physical
Wanted to
roll
see
for
if there
this.
was cool stuff in the storage room.
This is what you get for being curious.
There is something cool in the storage in the hold.
All right,
My
so
wires.
It's called death.
It is cool.
all right, I'm gonna
It's
count.
very cool.
I just rolled physical die, so I'm gonna count this out for you. I'm gonna count it out. 5, 10, 15, 21, 25, 26, 28, 30, 32 points of damage from being sneak attacked.
Plus the 9.
That's 41 damage total.
Oh yeah, sorry, 41 damage total.
Do you have any kind of resistances to slashing damage? Or piercing in this case?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume no. So yeah,
I'm
that's
going-
41 points of damage.
Where's your hit points? There it is. All right, 90. All right, 41. That's almost half right then and there. I'm gonna need you and Jack to roll initiative.
Oh wow. Roll initiative. Remind me how
Hold
to do
on.
that again.
So first, let me open the turn order. All right, there it is. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to open up. Jameson, why do you have yours?
Huh?
For some reason, Jameson's was there. Never mind. I'll just delete it. It's fine.
Oh, I never saw it. Okay.
All right, so you gotta open up your character sheet. You gotta click on your token also. So when you have your token selected, you go up to the top and you see initiative plus 13.
Oh damn.
Where am I at?
You're on the second level.
Alright. So what do I do next?
You need to click the initiative button on your character sheet after making sure your token is selected.
Alright.
Which deck did I get to for my map?
You're on the first deck, so you're almost the farthest away you could be.
Alright, let's
But
see.
you know there is no
Exactly.
initiative when you sleep.
Well, he's not technically sleeping yet. I'm giving him a chance to maybe not be asleep.
I mean, he
Alright,
didn't
what-
get to sleep yet. Does he hear
What
any
do I
commotions?
do?
No, not from where you're at. Not yet. Anyway, so Jack, you need to click on. Do you have your character sheet open?
Yes.
All right, so you see how at the top it says, in the top middle, it says initiative plus 13.
Maximus just hears the
Yep.
strange music coming
So
from below decks
before
and
you
like-
click that,
Oh, whoops.
all right, you did it. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I need to roll the initiative for the shape.
That's just a 28.
The shape of the entity.
You know, a humble 28. One lower than I can get with a nat 20.
Hey, Brent, what, if anything, adds to an initiative modifier? Like, what, if anything, is an initiative modifier? I just want to.
Outside of static abilities that state you add X to your initiative, it is
Your dex modifier.
It is a D20 plus Dex plus Is it proficiency or it might just? Yeah, it's D20 plus Dex.
Okay,
That's why Greg has such a low initiative.
Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure if I can.
Dangerous man.
I just want to make sure before I roll this if there's anything more I can add to it.
It's just Dex.
Okay.
Jack is a swashbuckler and a rogue.
Yep.
And is alert, So that's
Okay, just making sure.
yeah.
All right.
Hey, alert, boys. I have that too.
Jack just gets to add 13 to the initiative, so lowest Jack can roll is a 14.
Pretty good.
Oh, I really.
So yeah, I'm just gonna say like Maximus laid down, but he couldn't get to sleep within a
No,
minute or
hold
two,
on,
so
hold
he
on.
goes-
You did not even get to the room. Hold on, Jesus Christ.
He goes exploring and he finds.
Shut up.
Hold your horses, buddy.
Don't worry,
Fucking
Jack is
Michael
gonna shout.
Stay calm, Jed. Stay fucking
I don't
calm.
want to miss the Michael Myers fight.
Hey, you're
Trust
gonna
me,
wish.
it's not something you would mind missing.
Highly doubt that.
It's not fun.
And now you understand why Tim said, hey, burn 36 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, you got to 30 before you finally went to the cargo hold. Anyway, all right. So first up, obviously, is fucking Jack. So first off, Jack, roll your stealth check. Because you are going to go downstairs to look to see what Ilan was doing. Wow.
Ooh.
All right, so you believe yourself to be very hidden. You start to make your way.
Know it.
You start to make your way down these stairs thinking, I wonder what he's doing by himself. You're at the top of the staircase.
Unknown to the world.
You arrive to the top of the staircase. I will say this took maybe about like not even this is like maybe like 7 feet to get to the place where get to a point where you can see the cargo hold. If you could see, it is dark down there. You can't see shit. What do you do? However, getting down here, you hear the end of a
Shout back the way I came. I think there's a man down here. Man down.
Okay.
I'm not down.
No one hears me.
So Maximus hears this.
Well, hold on. You need to roll a perception check.
No! Oh, I'm gonna fail this. I know it. Watch it. Nat one, coming right up. Oh, damn close. Damn close.
You
I
do
knew
not
it. I knew
you
I
do
was
not
gonna fail.
you do not hear man
Oh
down.
well. Maximus falls asleep.
No, hold on. We haven't gotten to you yet. Hold on. So, first off, Jack yelling, "We've got a man down." Or you then start to hear a commotion of man down. What? What man down? What man down? Man down. All right, now Max, you start to hear people saying man down from like a deck below you. Now, roll initiative.
Now it's a nat 1.
Oh, I have to select my thing. Hold on.
It's actually gonna be like a nat 20.
Even worse.
All right.
Somehow, this is not looking good.
On
for us.
Maximus's day.
Not looking good for us, unfortunately.
All right.
He
So
replenished his brain cells, but
so Jack, you saying that, I will say that was pretty much like a free action. You speaking like that. What do you do? What else are you doing? You can't see anything.
Can't see anything. I'm gonna stay in the light of the door. I gotta check. I forget. What's the other site where we keep our stuff?
D&D Beyond.
I wanna pull it out.
But whatever your inventory is, it should be listed on your character sheet.
Yeah, I just can't remember if it's in my bag of holding or not. But I've got a hooded lantern and oil, so I want to.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. So what is that? Like an action? Do you know, Brent? Bonus action? What?
Typically it would be an interaction.
Oh, hold on. Here it is.
Since you're-
As an action. Oh. Once lit. So it seems like it's an action to light it or something. I don't know. It's not actually giving any wording.
Yeah, I'm checking something real quick because I believe it's an action to be able to pull something out of the bag of holding. I don't know.
Okay.
why
asking, is this like
Yeah,
a non-copyright version of Friday the 13th we're listening to?
No.
Re-
Wait,
retreating
Friday the
is
13th?
bad
What?
fire action.
Isn't
Okay.
that where he's from?
No, Halloween. Friday the 13th is Jason Voorhees.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Well,
I'm stupid, Tim. You should know this.
yeah, you're right. Okay. So you fish through the bag of holding to pull out the hooded lantern. That's your action. You have a bonus action, and you have like another like 23 feet of movement.
Guess I use another action or bonus action to light it.
Is she able to? Is Jack able to use a bonus action to light the hooded lantern? I feel like that might be an action.
In this instance, I believe it would be more. Well, no. The action for the hooded lantern is to lower the hood, reducing the light.
Yeah, but it's not saying
It is
anything about lighting.
technically more of an interact.
Okay. So this is like you're allowed like one interaction per turn or whatever.
All right. So what does that
Yes.
mean?
Okay,
I
so
would
you
say
can.
I would say it would be DM's discretion.
All right. So as you pull it out, is the hood in the lowered or the upper position?
Or it's open.
Okay. So you shine bright light for 30, dim light for an additional 30. So let me go ahead and
30.
yeah. So
Which means at this point you can effectively get rid of Ilon's dark vision because he will be encased in both bright and dim light.
I thought you were gonna say because he'd be unconscious. What?
Not yet. It didn't do half
He
his
is
hit points.
dead.
I ain't staying
There you
long
go.
for it to do the other half.
Nice.
All right, so you got 30 and 60. So the inner 30 is bright, the outer 60 is dim. However, as soon as you reveal and light the lantern, you see Ilon Bedlam with some sort of a blade that has punctured his upper rib cage, and holding on to this weapon you see is some sort of a humanoid who's wearing a blue jumpsuit, and where his face would be is a white, emotionless mask with brown hair protruding from it.
And unfortunately, you are no longer hidden because you produced a light source.
Yeah, you're no longer hidden.
He's coming for you.
I would say, does that end your turn, or do you want to use your movement?
Let me look at
Technically, you could also bonus action hide. No, you use your bonus action to hide at the beginning of your turn.
I guess I would move. I don't want to get within melee range, but get closer to him.
Okay, to where? Where do you want to go?
Probably there.
All right. Is that end your turn?
I believe so.
All right. It is now the shape of the entity's turn. The shape of the entity will now. It will first off. It will use its bonus action. You see it looks over to you, shining this bright light, and it pulls this knife out of Ilon's side, and it kind of gets into this sort of lowered state. It is now stalking. Your edginess, you feel, is coming from this entity, and he now gains another 16 stalking points.
Oh, right, this shit was a thing. Okay. I don't remember how it works.
I
Stalking
do.
points.
Yeah, I would assume as much, Brett.
What does stalking points mean?
You'll find out. It does that, and now it looks back to you, Ilan, and it will now attempt to actually, because he successfully attacked you, he gets a point in his save the best for last.
Oh dear.
All right. So now he will now multi-attack you, and instead of one attack, he attacks you twice. So, however, each attack he makes is now at disadvantage.
I don't think that's gonna matter much.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right.
R.I.P.
So that's just. You suffer another 9 points of slashing damage. He will now make a second strike against you. And he also... Okay. Does an 11 hit?
Surprisingly, no.
All right. So you are first...
Damn.
This thing strikes out against you, slashes you across the face, and you use that moment as he tries to slash again, and you narrowly avoid it. That was his action. Yeah, that will end the shape's turn. It is now your turn, Ilan. What are you doing?
Dying.
I would like to use one of the spells in my ring of spell storing.
Okay.
I stored banishment in it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh dear, what's that gonna do?
Nice.
Yep. It's the Banhammer.
It is. All right. So you are casting banishment from your ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
So what is
Don't
your
really have a lot of options.
what is your save? What is your save?
17.
And that is a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
I think that's his strong suit, is it? Charisma. Michael Myers, that is.
You said 17?
Yeah.
He still you see you put your hand out with the ring, an assortment of colors wraps itself around this creature, and you just see him kind of crack his neck. There is no effect.
Sorry about that. Oh dear.
I don't want to run away.
It might be wise.
choice.
Just,
He gets an attack of
I'm here to back you up,
opportunity.
yeah, but if you
Use
stay, he's
disengage
gonna attack
action.
you twice as well. Yeah, but he just used this action, didn't he?
Well, fuck.
You might have to roll up another
Yeah.
character tonight.
I'm running away.
All right, run away. All right, so the first thing is that you notice that Jack is behind you, so you'd have to kind of clamber over him to get away.
Push him to the ground while you run away.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
However, you do also have a path you could go in, like this direction. Like you could go in this sort of a
behind
direction.
me?
Barrel,
A
like
barrel?
yeah, these are barrels.
Can I jump over the barrels?
They're stacked about like probably. They're probably stacked up to like 6 feet high. Well, each barrel, like a barrel, one of those barrels is probably like 2.5 or so feet in diameter. Not diameter. Yeah, diameter. So I'd say about like it'd be like a 5-foot like clamber. But then you'd be tight up against the ceiling of the boat. And you would be prone.
Alright.
You can move through allied creatures, I do believe.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna
you just
try and
can't
slide
end in the
past
same
Jack.
space.
All right, where are you running? You've got 30 feet of movement. All right.
Head for
Oh,
the stairs, mate.
Probably like running past him right towards the stairs.
all right. So you go 5 through Jack, 10, 15 to here. Oh, to there. All right, 20 feet. All right, as you leave his melee range, he does take an attack of opportunity against you. What?
Can I use my entropic ward on this?
What does it say? Posted in the,
When a creature makes an attack roll on me, I can impose disadvantage.
I would say you should have done that a long time ago, but,
I only get one of them.
per short or long rest. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll. However, I will tell you right now, just letting you know, he already has disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, never mind then.
So this is a time when you don't have to worry about it. So here we go.
I use it on the sneak attack.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
All right, that is another. Oh. That's another 12 points of slashing damage as he slices you across the spine.
This is not feeling good.
Still alive.
You are still alive. And remember,
There's a
Came
bunch
out
of
of
blood
that
in my
luckier
lungs,
than
but-
Greg did.
yeah.
Oh god. I
So,
don't really have anything else I can do.
does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. It is now Maximus's turn. Maximus, you're hearing people talking about man down below deck. What? What do you do?
Well, I guess I'm gonna run below decks.
All right. Are you going to just run 30 feet or 60?
As far as I can get in one turn, so I'll dash.
All right, so 60 feet. So 5, 10. So I will say to get down below deck, that's about 15 feet to the second deck. But you're like, I would say that the stairs are kind of like lead into each other. So you're like here, and then you come around to go down. So then that's another 10, like 5, and then 5. Yeah, like 10, another 10 feet. So you've gone, what'd I say? Is he at like 20 feet now? Or 25?
I don't know.
Yeah, 25 was what I last heard.
All right. So you end up right here, and you see people are starting to kind of get around to like doing something. People are starting to get around to doing something, and they're starting to like get together some stuff. It looks like the Marines are starting to like grab their weapons and stuff. However, you get here now. You see here Ilan running past the staircase, bleeding profusely. He looks heavily wounded. You see to your right, you see Jack holding out a lantern to something in front of him, and then you look in front of him and you see some sort of almost 7 foot tall, probably like 6.5 or I can't remember how tall. I think he's like 6'4"
I think Michael
actually.
Myers is like 6'8" or something.
I can't
It's fairly
remember.
tall.
But you see this man cloaked in some sort of a blue jumpsuit with a long kitchen knife that is dripping blood, and you see that on his face is a pale, emotionless mask with tufts, with a full tuft of hair. And you're at 25 feet of movement right now.
6, 7. I have 25 feet left.
No, you have used 25 feet.
So if I dash, I can't do attacks, right?
Well, you've only traveled 25, so you can retro your dash because
Correct. You can,
yeah.
But I can't. But yeah, okay. I can't like dash into him and attack him. Okay.
No, but
I
you
can
if
see
you
him.
yes.
He's visible.
Yes.
All right. So 5 feet, 5 feet. I'll just step like right over here to use the rest of my movement.
Okay, that's 30 feet. Yep.
And then I will cast a firebolt.
All right, well, from the position you're at, he now has half cover. I would have suggested, if you're going to do that, to have done it on the stairs where he did not have half cover.
Well, if he has half cover, you know.
Then why don't you just undo what you did?
I'll just undo it.
All right, and now
I'll
because
throw a firebolt at this
no,
tall
and hold on,
masked.
because of the state that this creature is in, you have advantage against the attack. You have advantage on the attack, I should say.
I do? Sweet action.
23 hits.
Fantastic damage.
And so you firebolt him, and you see he just you actually see that this the amount of damage you did to him actually looks like it did more than you would have thought it did.
Don't like the firebolt.
You could almost say he's vulnerable to fire.
Almost.
Just almost, though.
Only on Fridays.
So where's me and Greg at this point?
Well, hold on. I have to actually write that out as well. But first, let me subtract his hit points. Boom. All right.
Go ahead and do that, Tim. I will go ahead and explain it. Since this is all taking place when we are 6 minutes out, so that is 60 rounds of combat.
So my
Yeah,
question
so-
is, if I action surge, it doesn't give me another set of movement, right?
Correct.
Okay, then it's not worth using right now.
Correct.
All right. So right now, you guys are 60 rounds out. Actually, you're at 59.
Good luck, guys.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. This is still the first round of combat. So, yep, at the end of this round, 59
Well,
left.
technically 60 rounds.
So that's another thing I have to start
You
writing
got it,
down
guys.
now. You got it. You've got a whole
Believe
crew.
in you.
You got a crew of 140 people. Don't let them die.
We only almost lost half the party last time this guy showed up. You're fine.
Actually,
Huh.
I am gonna action surge.
All right.
So we're gonna use action surge, and then because it's a bonus action, we go misty step behind that motherfucker.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
Poof! Maximus out here breaking out the moves, and then on my action, I've got the king sword.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the king sword's real good. I'm not gonna use. Am I gonna use booming blade?
Why not?
Fuck it, I'll use booming
Turn him
blade.
into red mist.
And you did have advantage on the attack. 26 to hit. That hits. So. All right. So. All right. Hold on. Okay. So 26 to hit. So that's 13 damage. And then another 13.
I don't know why.
So the way I have this down is
Oh, that's my extra attack?
so the way I
No.
no the way this is
Set up.
noted out is the first 13 is the 1d8 for one-handed,
Okay.
and The second 13 is for the 1d10 for 2-hand.
Oh, okay, I get
And
it.
then the
One-handed.
thunder is all together.
Okay. But he doesn't suffer the thunder until
Yes,
he
it's a
moves,
13
correct?
Either way.
Willingly, right.
All right, so he just suffers 13
At fifth
slash.
level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
So he's not there yet.
And yeah, so he would take.
I have to roll a d8.
He's at 5th level.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 15th. My bad.
No, it's rolled down here.
All right, so that's
5th
4.
level. No, you don't have to roll a d8. The 2d8 thunder damage is down here in the thunder damage. You can take the 6 from the first one for the initial on hit, and then he will take 7 thunder damage if he moves.
Okay, so he just suffered
Is the best way I could get this.
19 points of slashing damage, yeah?
Well, 13 slashing and 6 thunder.
No.
13 of slashing, 6 of thunder.
Now remind me,
Because at fifth
when I
level,
use the booming blade, do I get the extra attack? Since it's making a melee attack?
The casting time is 1 action.
You're making a melee attack as part of the cantrip, so unfortunately, no.
No.
Okay. I remember we fucked that up last time. Alright, cool. I'm happy with this.
Oh, it deals it on a hit. So 13 slashing plus 6 thunder, and then 7 if he moves.
Correct.
So
I
19.
said that.
Yeah, I know. I was getting lost. So 19 points
I
of
was
slash.
paying attention, clearly.
19 point. Does this count as magical damage? Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
Yes,
All right.
it's a cantrip.
I'm gonna use that so it counts
And
as
the sword
used.
itself is magical,
Is it
so...
not counting as used? Hello?
Just you have to count it down yourself.
Okay, well, it's used.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else, so yep.
All right. Top of the round. 59 to go.
Alrighty. Hold on a second.
It is now.
Again.
Yeah, it is now. It is now your turn, Jack.
Alright, let me take a look here.
Jameson and Greg, you're just flying. You're having a wonderful time.
I'm
Having
oblivious
a wonderful
to the
time.
horrors aboard the ship.
Ignorance is bliss. Greg and I are just having a great time singing.
Also, sorry, Jack. Before you do anything, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry,
Wait.
Jack. Before you do anything. Oh, hold on. I should have wrote this out too. Shit.
Michael.
Jackson. Oh wait, wrong person.
All right, Maximus. The shape is going to use a legendary attack against you to attack you 3 times.
What an ass face.
Wow.
So,
Should I say a dip ass?
so you get behind get behind him and whoop, boom, booming blade on him, and he kind of takes the hit, stands back up, and turns around to you.
Fireball he took.
Yeah, well, the firebolt was a long time ago. So he just kind of
Approximately 6 seconds ago.
like 3. But anyhow, he like turns his head to you, and as he does, he just he makes a swing in the same motion. He makes a swing with he does attack you with disadvantage. There's a 14 hit. I assume no.
No. Deflected. Paching.
Hot damn.
Does a 21 hit.
Ooh, yes. But, in an effort to preserve his life,
Oh my god.
we're gonna use shield as a reaction.
Ooh.
Boosting our armor class to 25!
All right. Ching! You see Max quickly brings his free hand out and the knife glances off. This is now his final attack.
How about you fucking not, buddy?
Does a 25 hit.
Yeah, because it's...
To which then
It's through there.
he sees it looks like he just dead stares you through the shield effect, turns it and just slams it right through your hand
Insane.
as you cast it. And
Monk has brought out his emotional support animal.
Yeah, yeah. He needs it. You now will suffer just 1 damage. So you will now suffer just. You just
Not so
suffer
bad.
7 points of slashing damage as the hand you cast shield with gets like a 9-inch knife stabbed through it.
Not so bad. You said 7?
That would be piercing.
Yes.
Not slashing.
Well, it's okay, fine. He is slashed through his hand. But yes, 7 points of slashing damage. Oh, and then also because he hit you successfully once, he gains another attack. All right.
I'm not gonna
Now,
lie, I forget the actual CR of this thing.
11. Sorry. Jack, you may now continue your turn.
Derp 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 derp. I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna attack this
Ooh.
guy.
All right. So remember, you do have advantage on the attack, and because you have advantage on the attack, if you hit, you get sneak attack.
Alright, remind me how to do that. I click advantage here.
Yep, and then you click your the weapon you will be attacking him with, which will be your short sword.
Let's see, I got the
The
newer
new sword.
one.
Sword of Wounding, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Oh shit! Yes. Yeah, it's a sword of wounding.
Also,
Yep.
if I remember right
Yeah,
about
it's
Michael Myers, he doesn't really take product, does he? I could be wrong.
All right, 22 to hit. That hits
Yes.
for 9 piercing damage. So let me go ahead and have him suffer that.
Yeah.
All right.
Suffer, sure.
Then, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He rolled an 18, so he saves. All right, so that's what the
Regain hit points.
I hate allergies.
even with a success.
Hit points lost to this weapon's damage can
Oh.
be regained only through a short or long rest, rather than by regeneration magic or any other means.
Okay, so now I have to write that down. 9 unhealable.
Very pog.
God damn it! I have so much shit to write down now. What are you doing to me? All right.
Yeah, look at the
But hey,
automatic
because
damage.
hold on, because you had advantage, you need to also roll your sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack, alright.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to bring that up because I didn't know when we were going into combat.
Right,
If
how
you
do I
look
do
on the
that?
far right side of your character sheet under flaws, there is an unchecked box for sneak attack. And then I just checked it because I was looking at the character sheet just to make sure.
So you'd have to roll your attack again, but we'll just.
What a mensch you are, Brent.
And then you just click on a weapon and it will
Mm-hmm.
roll the thing.
You just click my weapon again?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we'll just add the
Oh,
Huh?
Did I not click something right?
5d6. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, it counted it as saving throw failure, but that's not what it is. So that's fine.
right.
So 5d6.
16 damage.
8, isn't it 18? 5d6.
Oh, that's because I was clicking it to test it to make sure that it was working properly. Jack rolled 16, so that is 25 damage total.
Well, hold on. That's on saving throw failure, though. 1d for every time.
Because of the way it's...
Oh.
Yeah, it's because there's a saving throw to it. Anything additional you add to it is going to be under saving throw failure.
Oh, okay. So 16 points of damage.
Which is done by the weapon, so that's 25 points of damage that cannot be regenerated. Woo.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Even though it's sneak attack damage, not weapon damage, right?
It is additional damage done by the weapon because Jack caught the creature by surprise, basically. It's
Okay.
not technically surprise, but the way that sneak attack is worded, is you're dealing additional weapon with... You're dealing additional damage with the weapon because of the advantage, which means that effectively you're stabbing the gaps in the armor.
Okay, fair enough. All right, 25 unhealable. All right, Jack, does that end your turn? You still have a bonus action, I believe. And movement.
Alright, bonus action. I always forget how bonus actions work. What kind of things?
Just
could I do with
just
bonus
looking
action?
looking at you like the act. Well, see, if you go to your D&D Beyond, you should be able to see that there is a tab listed bonus actions.
Alright, let's see. D&D Beyond. I'm probably logged out knowing my... Oh good, I'm not logged out. Characters...
Yay!
All right, so bonus actions, you've got either dash, disengage, or hide. However, oh, you do have 2 weapon fighting. Oh, well, so,
You also have fancy footwork. So when you if you make a melee attack against a creature, it can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
That sounds good.
And that's just a passive thing you can do.
Alright. So where do I go to see all my bonus action things I can do?
it'll,
On D&D Beyond?
Under actions, I believe.
oh, it says bonus actions right next
bonus
to it.
Action. There we go. 2 weapon fighting, cunning action, take bonus action. Well, I have no reason to...
But here in 2 weapon fighting, if you click that, it'll show you a description. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You're holding the lantern in the other hand, so you can't technically do that. So yeah.
Smack him with the lantern.
Breaks the lantern.
Yeah, no, not gonna do that. But bonus action. I forget. You can't hold bonus actions, right?
No.
And imagine you could stack
Well, it
bonus
is only
actions,
action.
that'd be so broken.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I want to do that I can do with the bonus action, so I will remain where I am.
All right. Does that end your turn?
And end my turn. That ends my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn. Hold on. I minimized that, and I didn't mean to. At the end of your turn, the shape will use... yeah, the shape will use a legendary action.
Are you referring to a legendary action?
No, I was reading them really quick. All right, so the shape is going to use a legendary action. Hey, with a multi-attack, a creature can attack any creature with any of the attacks, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, it's not going to attack Maximus anyway because Maximus has shield up, and so that's going to be harder for it to hit. So it's actually going to... You see, after you strike it with your short sword, it kind of looks back to you with these... With the only reason you can even see his eyes right now is the light that the lantern is shining forth, and they look like cold, emotionless eyes. And he will use his legendary action to violently assault you for 4 attacks. All at disadvantage, however. Yeah. All right, first attack. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
All right, second attack. Does a 17 hit?
That is my exact armor class.
That hits. Does a...
Bingo.
Bing pot.
Bing pot.
I'm going to assume an 11 doesn't hit.
That's right.
And then a 22.
That hits.
So, you see him turn to you, and then all of a sudden, slash, slash, with slash. So you suffer. 1, 2. Where's number 3? I need another diamond. Come on. Yeah, I'll just use you. All right, so that's.
Kenobi show is out today. Oh boy.
All right, so you suffer.
Kenobi.
You suffer 27 points of slashing damage from 3 attacks. Do you know how to subtract health from yourself?
I do not.
So you click on your token, and when you click on your token, do you notice that like a couple of different things pop up?
Yeah.
So if you click the thing that says 83, you'll see that the number shows up and it is highlighted. All you need to do is hit -27.
Alright.
Hey, there you go. Perfect. All right, that ends his legendary action. It is now his turn.
Real quick
dear.
before the damage resolves.
Okay.
I
Uncanny dodge.
out one
Yes.
thing for our player. Just-
Please, uncanny
yes,
dodge.
Uncanny dodge is a thing you can do once
For
per turn
A reaction, please.
as a reaction.
Sure.
You can have the damage.
Now, is that all the damage or one? Okay, one of the attacks. So you can half the damage of one of the attacks he did on you.
Alright, which did
And
the...
I would recommend the highest number.
Whatever was the highest number, have that damage.
So we'll bring it 8 down to 4. So instead of 27, you only suffer 1, 2, 3, 4. You suffer 23. So you can now add 4 hit points back to yourself, which brings you to around 60. Nice 60. A nice 60 hit points. Terrific. Great job. It's now his turn.
And you get your reaction. You get your reaction back. At
Yeah.
the start of your turn.
Yeah, you have your reactions back. So, yeah. So now, now the shape. He is not going, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. So first off,
Say, Jed, that game is hilarious.
Yeah.
so, first off, and do take note, never mind, you'll find out. Wow. He's going to make, damn it, shield lasts until the start of your next turn, Maximus.
Yep.
So he's going to
Very nice.
he's going to continue to attack Jack.
Oh dear.
Or he could try to attack me and fail.
Nah,
Well,
no,
well,
that
well.
was fun, Jed.
That's
Take on the challenge.
That's a 25 to hit without disadvantage though. So you know what? Hey, thanks. You've convinced me to attack both of you.
Yeah. Whoa. What?
All right.
That's
So
not what I was going for.
the shape of the entity will now attack 4 times, 2 against Maximus, 2 against Jack. First attack.
You know
That's
what?
it.
Tesla and I are gonna go. Just shoot us a message when we're needed.
We'll just chat in another room or something.
You guys aren't even going to watch your friends die. Anyhow, an 18 I assume does not hit. An 18
know how
doesn't
this
hit.
turns out.
An 18 doesn't even hit your normal armor class. So it's just a
Nope.
ching.
It's
Second attack.
It's useless.
Second attack.
completely.
Damn, he rolled an 18 again. Shing! With that, he then turns. He then turns to Jack, and with the velocity coming off of the slash from the shield, he then redirects it to slash at you, Jack. Straight roll. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Second roll. Oh, that's just a 20 to hit on a dirty 20.
Ugh.
All right, so that's 1, 2. Oh, you don't have your reaction back because.
No.
Yep. So that's 18 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And bonus action, it will resume its stalk. So that's another.
Man's over here ripping mechanics straight out of goddamn Dead by Daylight.
God damn. By the way, look
Thought
what I
we wouldn't
made.
notice.
It is now at
We
30.
did.
It is now at 30 stalking points. It has reached tier 2 of the evil within.
Oh
That-
no, not Steer 2!
It he
Tier 3 is when it gets really bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Brent, tell me what you think.
It's not that bad. It's just insta-death.
Just insta-kill.
How do you know that, Maximus? You don't know.
Oh, Maximus doesn't know, but
I mean, how do you know that, Chubbs?
because I play Dead by Daylight exclusively the shape.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Do you know what that action is called? I don't know if you know, but I don't know if it is the same in the game, but
What do you mean the action?
like for him to insta kill.
I forget what it's just called Evil Within 3. I don't think it has like a special name.
Well, in this it's called Memory of Judith.
Nice, okay.
Anyhow,
Fair.
yeah, we're still 59 rounds to go, right?
Hey, Brent, did you see
Yeah.
this?
All right, Ilan, it is your turn. You are
Look at my
you
cat.
are
Oh.
fucked up.
I made this.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot.
That's dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
I
nap,
could still
guys.
see
Let me know
him,
if I'm
right?
needed.
Yes, you can see him. Actually, and the fact of the matter is, because he's in tier 2, he is no longer invisible in dim light and darkness. So you have that going for you.
Also, the
think I'm
fact that
gonna-
he's not in dim light and darkness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I
That was-
create bonfire under him?
I mean, like, I do believe you can. Yes.
Question is, should you?
Technically, yes.
Yeah. But also remember that, and he rolled it. All right, so the wooden ship is about to be lit on fire. All right,
Oh,
so.
boy.
All right, so
That after this.
you create bonfire. It is a range of 60, a 5-foot cube. So you create a 5-foot cube right on him. All right, you create a bonfire on the ground you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature on the bonfire space, when you cast it, must make a dex save or take 1d8 fire. Okay, so he will now make.
Unfortunate part of this
Oh boy.
is,
Is what? Oh yeah, it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Oh.
well, no,
There's
the thing
no
is,
gunpowder
it's
stores down
an
here.
all or nothing. It's an all or nothing save.
Oh yeah.
Also, the damage isn't right either.
Well, shit.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
saying
The
it should
damage
be
not
more.
right.
Correct. Yes.
It should probably be another D8.
Because default damage is a D8. The damage rolling here is 2d10.
Oh,
Or no, that's 2d8.
no, it's 2D8. It's plus
It's
10.
also adding 10 damage for some reason.
No, that's not right. All right, anyhow. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and roll his dex save.
So it's just a dex save for
Oh,
shape,
nice.
right?
Yeah, he rolled a 23.
Well, guess he's not on fire.
Yeah. He's just standing.
But
there.
everything else is.
But hey, the ship is on fire, so that's something.
Burn him out.
I mean, technically, a bonfire by name is contained to within it.
Bonfire!
Yeah, but if you light a bonfire on a wooden floor, Jed, what do you think happens?
Well,
It's
it's
just-
just national treasure. I know
He
what
might
happens.
fall through.
Maybe.
Probably.
Oh,
not.
so you're going to destroy the magical incantations that are keeping the ship afloat? All right, then.
Oh, no.
Anyhow,
Down.
Acceptable.
he just apparently somehow is dodging this fire. So, what do you do now? Good idea, though, trying to use fire.
I was just thinking I can't shoot anything because that would probably hit Jack. So that
If you
was my only other
if you stood
Only hit him
here,
if he missed.
if you stood here, you would be able to get like a cleaner line of. I mean, like, if you stood here, you'd get like a clean line of fire on him right there.
Unless you roll a nat 1, of course.
I mean, yeah, I'll move up there. He's just standing in the fire.
Yeah, it's menacing. It's unreal.
He's a spooky fella.
I don't think I have anything else I can do.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's gonna end my turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that since the shape went, he gets his legendary actions back. I gotta remember that. Anyhow, at the end of your turn, he is still stalking though, so he is. Oh, I should have wrote a space for that too. God damn it. So many things to keep track of with this motherfucker. All right. He's got disadvantage on these attacks. Jack is looking more wounded than Maximus, but Jack has put a hell of a lot of hurt on him. Well, you don't know. He doesn't seem to be reacting at all. But he does. It does seem that Jack is not able to be as meaty as Maximus is. So,
Gotta put some meat on them bones, boy.
yeah, he's just going to 4 attacks against Jack. Oh God. But with disadvantage, so I mean, hey.
Don't
Yes.
like this. I'm testing something.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot some rolls as Elon at you.
Okay.
I'm just testing things.
Okay.
Oh, that
Yeah.
plus 10, I figured out what that was.
What?
Was that your radiant consumption?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's what it was.
Okay.
I didn't see that modifier box there.
That's all right. But now you know. Now you know what. Okay. Actually, I think he's gonna try and do a double, like 2 and 2 again. So he's gonna.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
So again,
We
2.
really should just attack Maximus exclusively right now.
Well, he wants to attack you because anytime he attacks someone that's not the obsession, he gets more attacks. Anyway, rolling.
He's using the obsession perk. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that too as one of my favorite builds, but come on!
All right, I'm gonna assume
Come on, man.
15 does not
Spaghetti
hit.
meatball.
Fuck.
Now, if all 5 of us were here, it'd be a little easier time.
And a 13
Imagine
does
that.
not
This
hit.
is just making me want to play Dead by Daylight again.
Oh man.
That's all I want to do right now.
I've also got to
Jack,
point out the druid with all the healing spells is not here.
and also the cleric is not here because he's,
Like I
you know.
said, imagine having healing and an extra.
Jack, does an 11 hit?
Derpy, derp, derp, derp. It does not.
It'd be nice to have extra hands on deck. Yes, indeed.
Extra meat shield.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
Subtract from.
It does hit.
All right. So you just suffer one attack though, and that's 11 points of slashing damage.
Snap.
Nice.
Speaking
I'll be-
of meat shield, where
11, you
are...
said?
11 points of. However, oh, you still don't have your. Oh yeah, you do have your reaction back. No, you used it. My bad.
Where's all the crew though?
Well, this is still
That's what I was
like.
about to ask.
This like at the end of Maximus's turn, it'll be the crew's turn again.
Yay.
Because technically I should have it at initiative count 20. So it would be after Jack. But anyhow, so all right, Jack is not looking good. All right, that ends his legendary action. Hold on, let me make sure I mark that off that I did that. There it is. All right. Ilan, that's the end of your turn. Maximus, it's your turn. You just saw him. Oh, by the way, shield gone. You just saw him just fuck up Jack more. Jack is like, he's like,
Not doing great.
He hasn't willingly moved, which is unfortunate.
yeah, he can't. Well, I mean, he really actually can't because you guys are kind of
we kinda-
body. You guys have done.
Corner there.
You guys have done the thing where you
I'm
body
just-
blocked him, which may be a good idea, might not. You're kind of maybe on the half and half of, is this a good idea?
It's a win-loss.
It's kind of like,
Side.
you know, oh, why is the rogue up front fighting? Oh God, we gotta help him.
Alright, well, in that case, Maximus is just going to use a standard one-arm sword attack, but since it's a regular attack, I get to extra attack, so 2 attacks.
Okay.
And I think, yeah, I still have advantage.
So
There's
yeah,
the
yeah.
first one,
Okay.
and there's the second one.
All right. Both of those do hit. 20 is his armor class. So that's 10 slashing and then another. So that's 21 points of slashing damage. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Does Maximus happen to have a shield that he could equip with his interact?
He's already got the shield. He goes into battle with shield equipped. He never doesn't.
That's why his
using the two-handed sword.
That's why his armor class is 20.
Yeah. Maximus always is wearing the shield on his back, and anytime there's battle, he just pulls it out. There's never not with him.
Slightest hint of tension. Shield.
Like
All right.
seriously, if the hair on the back of his neck stands up, the shield is out.
Anyhow, that's your action. Bonus action?
I don't think I can do anything with the bonus action.
Lap him just to make him mad. Not even to do damage.
Yeah, what can I do with a bonus action that deals
I don't know.
damage, though?
What is it? What is on your character sheet for you to do as a bonus action,
Didn't
Maximus?
Space try to blind him.
Not a goddamn thing.
That's
Can I
a
spit
ranged
in his face
attack.
and try to blind him?
No.
Can I shield
That would
bash
be
him
an
as a bonus
action.
action?
That'd be like an. I mean,
Shield master.
Shield bash, disarm. You know, I don't know. I don't think I have anything, so we'll just
I'm looking.
call it a day.
Never fear, I am here. I keep forgetting we're level 10 because I've been working on other things. Like, wait, that's all the spells you have?
Yeah, I'm a Eldritch Knight, not a.
Not a
I keep
wazard.
forgetting that you're half cast. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cast Shadow Blade.
Yeah, but it
That'll
doesn't
also
do
require you
anything.
having a hand.
I already have both my hands full.
yeah.
I'd have
you
to.
can-
I'd have to just drop my sword.
Yes, arm Michael. Good idea.
Nothing
Nothing really worthwhile that you can use yet. I mean, there is a thing you can do, but I would say wait on that.
Misty Step.
Yeah, I was gonna say missing stuff right now isn't useful. I gotta save that. I use that to engage, and then I need to use it to disengage. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do. So that'll end my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to use your legendary action.
Cool.
He's going to make 4 strikes against you because you no longer have shield.
Currently don't have shield. He attacks me, and he rolls higher than a 20. I
Yep.
will have it again.
Yep. Alright, so with disadvantage, this first strike. $14 does not hit.
Nope. Try again.
Thank you. Come again.
15 does not hit.
Nope.
Oh man, and a fucking 11 does not hit. Was that the 4th strike, or do I have one more?
That was third.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I
God
will
damn.
play fair even if it kills us.
Goddamn, 12.
For better or for worse.
Fucking
that will
ting,
be
ting,
avoided.
ting, ting. Well, that'll end his legendary action. It is now top of the round. 58 to go.
Good morning to ya.
All right.
We're almost there, Brent.
there.
So close.
Guys,
Good
Kels,
luck.
throw me a message when you need me.
Okay.
So top of the round. So first off,
I'm actually need to hear from your rulings.
so
I'm just gonna go make a 5-course meal real quick.
so I think first off, I would say there is now a significant commotion downstairs. Is there not?
Mhm.
All right.
Considering
There's
3
a
people are
live
fighting
fire.
for their lives, I would assume.
You just hear. "Ah!"
I don't need my lantern anymore. There's a fire.
Yeah. Yeah, for
That'll
1
be on the
minute.
bright side.
For 1 minute.
I've got an idea how to
That's
get
on
myself.
10
fire.
rounds.
Actually, I really need to use the restroom real quick. So, potty break! Potty break!
I already had mine because I had nothing to do.
Why don't you guys go ahead and, plot what you're gonna do?
Gotta keep flying.
I'm gonna
I
cry.
had a thought. I would
Go ahead.
disengage. I would attack, disengage, put the lantern down so that I can pull my dagger out and do 2 armed strikes from then on.
That'd be a
Probably
smart
would
play.
be helpful, yeah.
Could
I mean, you
also
could probably
throw the lantern at him and hope it shatters.
I mean, you
Well,
could also probably just place the lantern down.
Because
and it would
now we
still
have a
be very
bonfire, so we can see everything.
Only for 1 minute, and I don't know how many.
I mean, a round of combat is what? It's 10 rounds?
I'm getting into your
And
character
and
real
aren't
quick
other
here.
things catching on fire?
Yeah, everything's on fire now because it's wood, so. Light isn't the
Everything's
issue
on fire.
anymore.
This might
So-
go poorly.
I'm gonna go ahead and play with some settings real quick, and I
Mhm.
will revert them back before I get out of your character sheet.
Okay.
I'm just going to throw that into chat, into Roll20 chat.
See anything.
Yep. You don't even have to take the bonus action to disengage. As long as you make a melee attack against him, you can dip.
Cool. Excuse me. Cool.
He can't take for the rest of the turn. He cannot make opportunity attacks. The way your class works is that this is the big skirmishing class for rogues. So what you do is you come in, you stab a dude, and then you run away. And then you
Yeah.
come back, stab a dude, run away.
That's what I'm gonna do from here on out.
And then you can save the it'll come to me. Oh, what is that ability? Also, what is this?
What are you?
What am I?
I'm an airplane.
Damn.
I'm
I
a
can't
giraffe.
find it, but uncanny dodge. That's what it is.
Uncanny dodge.
I'm a giraffe.
You save the
That's one of
uncanny
best
dodge for
lines.
if he can catch you and hit you. But for the most part, yeah, you are the skirmisher. You are constantly in and out of combat. Because you still get sneak attack as long you have like 3 different ways of getting sneak attack because of your subclass. You either have to have advantage, have to have a creature that is hostile to the creature you're fighting within 5 feet of it, or because you're a swashbuckler, as long as there isn't, it's multiple ways to get sneak attack. It's all about doing damage and then dipping and then going back around and doing more damage.
Right. I've got this headache that came on suddenly. Took some painkiller, but it'll be a while.
I hate
before it works.
those.
Headaches are just the
And
best.
everything is set back the way it's supposed to be. So
I was gonna say, doesn't Jack have like mobile feet or something? But I guess he just has like an actual swashbuckler
it's
feature.
Yeah, it's fancy footwork. It's the mobile feat without the additional movement.
Or the feet.
Doesn't even have to hit.
Wow,
Does
yeah.
not even have to hit.
Yeah, you really need to be using that right now.
Yeah, I've never played.
No, you're fine.
Character, let alone D&D.
You're totally fine.
Edition, so I'm gonna need to be walked through.
That's
a lot of this.
yeah. Well, that's why we're here to save you from being dead.
Used to.
To save you from embarrassing yourself.
Yes.
Although, how it seems to be is that Tim tries to kill us, and then I explain to the players how they can survive the encounter.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Tim is a sadistic bastard. You'll
So kind of you.
soon learn.
Listen, it's just about bringing you
However,
guys
I
to the
only
brink of
offer
death and then bringing you back.
Tomato, potato.
I am
Oh,
only here to
Papo.
offer suggestions. Play your character the way you want to play them.
Even in death.
However, you should play them the way Brent wants you to play them.
Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be.
Try to play it smart.
No.
Yeah. Stop it! All right. Are we ready to move on?
Yeah. Okay.
So it should be your turn, Jack. Well, no, sorry. It is the crew's turn. Sorry. So as of right now, the crew is actually starting to get. The crew is actually like getting ready to engage a hostile, and I would say. So here's the thing. There's only like one person at a time that can get on the staircase. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to pull up that Marine 5e.
The one you found or the one I showed you?
The pirate one
Space
that
Marines.
you've shown me. Yeah, Space Marines. All right. Well.
Those guys are dope.
Oh yeah.
With the
And-
40k Space Marines?
Yeah. If you
Fucking
guys go.
Astartes?
No.
If you
Well,
fucking.
maybe, though.
If you.
Man, if we had to fight Astartes, we'd have.
Oh,
no
that
fucking-
was an option on the random encounter table.
Then again, that wouldn't necessarily mean fight, but you know.
Mm-hmm. This one meant fight. Anyway.
My idea of the Warforged Karat.
Oh yeah. By the way, that's coming soon.
Stop.
Anyway, what?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Jack.
that's an actual thing now, guys.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
you
Jack,
can. You
what if
can.
had
You
to
may thank
fight
Brent
a,
for that.
Custodian.
You can thank me for that. My
Yeah.
bad.
We're completely
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. You know what? Like.
Chance in hell.
Like, Brent actually gave a logical reason why a Warforged Tarrasque would exist, so thank you, Brent.
Why, what would exist?
A Warforged
He got me talking,
Tarrasque.
and I'm like, a
Shit.
Warforged Tarrasque.
You see, Tim
And
takes
he got me
advantage.
talking about it. I'm like, wait, no, technically we could have this and did this reason here. Is
And
why
then I said, hey, let me write something down real quick.
You see, Tim takes advantage of the fact that Brent has a
As a
Creative
wonderful,
mind, let's
wonderful
say.
mind. He has a wonderful sadistic mind. It works well with me.
I'm
no, you're the
sorry.
sadist. Tim,
I'm not
fucking
sorry,
Brent
but
is-
I'm sorry.
I'm not
Brent
sorry.
is just very creative. However, Tim, you're the sadistic one.
Potato. Matato. Alright.
Potato, baboba.
Potato bababo.
Oh, Tesla, if only I told Tim about the poison I made the other day.
What?
Shut your mouth.
What?
Don't start.
Why don't you tell me?
Shut the fuck up. We're not telling you, Tim.
Well, if it's just a poison, I guess I'll come up with something even worse.
I don't know, man.
Sorry, we're getting distracted. Combat.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a
Forget about the
marine
poison.
image.
It's not important.
Not right now.
You don't need it.
And then-
Don't worry about it.
Just pull up a picture of Popeye.
Oh god, hold on.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Why are there so many tools around my computer desk?
What the hell?
Because you are a handy guy.
Whatever, I'll just do what I've done before. We're going to the good old tried and true method of circles.
And also, you apparently want to be ready to capture and torture any intruders.
Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Talking to Brent. Says the front door is right next to him. The banhammer also works in real life.
Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, so... Oh, that was supposed to be a fucking circle! Whatever, it's fine. We'll just... You
It's
know...
now a square.
Circle.
There's
Transparent.
nothing you can do about it, Tim.
Circle. I've already deleted it. Alright. So, first off... Alright, so we got a Marine right here. He started to step down. He's like, what's all this at? Oh, fuck! Fire! Fire! Intruder! Lots of things! And, he's
Calm
gonna...
down, man.
He's gonna,
As the dying person.
well,
Yeah, it's in
Then
his
anyway, he
description.
started blasting.
yeah, he,
Situation.
Right behind me.
oh,
Shoots Ilana
melee.
in the back of the head. Pure
Shoots Jack in the side of the head, kills him instantly.
Kills everyone except Michael. Michael becomes the new captain.
Michael is the captain now. Look at me.
Look at me.
It says nothing. Anyway, he's gonna attempt to make a musket attack. All right. Oh wow, he just rolled a natural 20.
Woo!
Nice.
The new guy to the... Well, I'm gonna have to make a turn for the,
See,
Yeah,
you
well,
don't
he's
need
gonna
me and
have to be a
Greg.
character.
You're fine.
Oh. Right? What the heck? Add counter. What?
Not gonna lie, one of the backups I had in mind for this campaign was a gunslinger fighter.
Nice.
Wasn't Artificer
cool.
one of your thoughts as well?
Well, I also did a gunslinger artificer multi-class.
That's
So-
yeah, because I remember you bringing that up, and I was just like, oh, Arifureta.
So that's a 24 to hit with a natural 20. So that's 1d12 plus 2. Doubled. Where's the d12? There you are.
And the only part that sucks is it's non-magical musket.
Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me.
Damn it.
All right. So
Like
yeah.
I said, even if it kills us, I have to play fair.
All right. So that's
If it
11.
kills y'all.
So that's 11, 22, 24. Bludgeoning and piercing. However, he... Okay, so you guys all see...
But 12 is still palpable damage.
You all see this Marine raise his musket up, and in the very crowded small space you're in, all of a sudden you hear a Ilan, make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you're not deaf.
I figured that would be it.
You do, however, have tinnitus.
As a gunshot just went off like like a foot behind your head.
Jameson, though.
Yeah, his ear's bleeding. Anyway, so
My ear's bleeding just from being on the ship.
so this Marine who just took like an excellent shot, what looks like at this creature's head, the creature just kind of like takes a hit, and then like stands straight up with a slight haunch again. It looks like he was not as affected by the round as you would have hoped. And now, with the movement he did, he will now move back upstairs and begin reloading. And I'll say maybe, well, you know what? Hold on, let me roll something for this. And don't forget, there are 20 Marines on this ship. In this first round,
Are you about to make 20 attacks against Michael?
hold
Oh,
on.
boy.
In this first, do you want the help or not? Do you want help or not? All right.
He's about to be Swiss cheese.
All right. Well, turns out only one got readied enough, so that's 1 out of
Most
20.
dangerous Swiss cheese.
Am I gonna have to make Constitution saving throws every
The
time they
Swiss
come
cheese
down and
has
fire
bite.
the gun?
Maybe.
Love Swiss cheese.
Move.
Until you move, they're gonna be like, "Close your ears." Well, maybe you'll see them coming in reaction. Close your ears. Anyway,
The only place I could get a shot on.
Also, Jack, you wouldn't be Swiss cheese, you would be sharp cheddar.
I would say also at.
Oh, I
I would
said
s-
sharp Swiss cheese.
All right. So also at this moment, enough word has been spread. So here come Ilan, Lonson, Mirgoth, Nindrol.
Elon was already there, that's Illatron.
Sorry, Illatron, Tyr, and Tynir are all making their way. I will not be giving them turns yet.
Walk in fast, call and ask versus combat.
A lot. All right. Am I missing anybody? I mean, we're about to have 20 Marines, and we got 6 additional players. Hey, I just want to let you guys know this actually is a really good test. This is a test.
Small spaces.
No, this is a test to see what you guys are gonna do when you have a large amount of people on your side. Anyway, because you're gonna need it later. Anyway, all right, that's end of
For reasons,
lair.
don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's end of the lair. Jack, it is now your turn. Your reactions are back. You're bleeding. What are you doing?
Alright. I'm gonna attack this guy, and then I'm gonna disengage from him, so...
You don't even have to like bonus action disengage, right?
I
Correct.
believe I do.
Swing and run. That's all Jack's got to
And
do.
he cannot make an opportunity attack, right?
For the rest of Jack's turn, cannot make an opportunity attack against Jack.
Alright, I forget, what have I gotta click now to attack?
Your sword. Which, remember, you have advantage.
That's right.
You have advantage and sneak attack.
Advantage. How do I engage sneak attack again?
It should be already selected.
Alright.
There should be a box on the right-hand side.
Yeah, it's already
Sneak
selected.
Alright, I see it.
Pause.
There it is. Alright. Yes.
I'm pretty sure I put a modifier on everybody at this point.
All right, so 22 to hit. That does hit.
Ooh.
With 20. Oh, goddamn. You might not even need. Literally, Jack is going to do all the damage here.
It's adding, so it is currently adding the 5d6 for sneak attack in the hit damage. So that is 29 piercing damage total.
Okay. So, 29 piercing damage.
And then
Holy
the
shit.
Dante.
Holy shit, holy shit. A swordfish almost went through my face. Alright, so that's 29 points of damage, and then a constitution saving throw.
DC 15.
He rolled a natural 17, and he plus mods, yeah. So, unaffected by that, however, that's another 29 points unhealable.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Very
Sorry,
nice.
I'm reading up on this sword.
Yeah, I know.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can wound the target. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it, and it can
That's
then
if it
make
fails.
a DC 15 con save to end it. Is
So
what the DC's for. Is what the con save's for.
Oh, am I not supposed to be making that right now? Should I be waiting?
Only if Jack chooses to wound him.
Oh,
when
okay.
Jack hits. Because then it's 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it. So
Hey,
each
I'm gonna-
time Jack hits with his weapon.
Hey, I'm gonna just tell you right now he's immune to necrotic, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I used the brand of castigation on him last time we met.
All right, Jack. So you're gonna run away, right?
Run away.
Yep.
You should, please.
Disengage with him.
It's not even using a bonus action.
If I go the next square over, I'm still within melee range.
Yes, you have to
Yeah.
get to here. But it doesn't matter. He can't attack you. So my suggestion is to get over to like here maybe and bonus action hide.
What I want to do is put the lantern down, actually, so that I can get my knife out, dagger out. And then I can dual wield, or whatever you call it.
We're still at 59 rounds. 58 rounds, my bad. Oh, wait, no. Don't cross 58.
This wonders looking where I can go. That would bring him to the edge of the light. So... I'll go this far, put the lantern down. Would be putting it down be an action, or would that be a bonus action?
I think that's just like a free action because you're dropping some. Well, you're not dropping it, you're putting it down, so that'd be like an interact.
Alright. So I'm going to put the lantern down there,
Okay.
and then I guess hide.
Alright, hold on. Let me,
God, I just found a Snapchat filter that removes my beard.
Well,
I don't like it.
oops. Well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and remove this. Alright, but we're gonna keep in mind that the lantern is here, so let me just draw a little thingy right there. There you go. That's the lantern. Alright, and now where are you going? Are you gonna stay there, or are you moving still?
Yeah. Move, I guess, to this area to hide.
Alright, now, and then you bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
I
That
believe
is
that
a
ends my
stealth
turn.
check, if you please.
Yes, that's a stealth check.
Derp, derp. So what do I click?
I don't believe you have advantage on this. You just can roll. You just need to roll a straight
Let me
stealth
make
check.
sure I'm off
It
advantage.
is under the 4 proficiency bonus. Certain abilities, it's near the bottom. It'll say stealth.
Alright. Pink. Nice.
You believe yourself to be well hidden. All right.
You
Next.
think it is so?
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action. Wait. Yes. He's going to use his last legendary action to attack Maximus 4 times with disadvantage.
It's so great having a rogue in the party.
Yeah, right?
It's also just so great that we get to have a grand old time flying through the skies while this is happening.
Yeah, really. Just imagine if this was on the upper decks, you can bet if someone
14
got him
does
off
not
the edge
hit.
and he fell, he would come back.
Oh,
alive.
damn it! I got a natural 20 and a 15. Well, that 15 turns into a 24 to hit. So Maximus, you're hit once so far. Oh, that's a nat 1. All right.
Yay.
And then, oh, god damn it, 19. So you were just hit one time. However, because he hits
But
you,
it
he
was a
gains...
nat 20.
No, I said, it was a nat 20 and a 15. He still has disadvantage. So,
Oh, fuck. I see.
yeah, he rolled a 20 and a 15. Anyhow, so you just suffer 1d8 plus 5. Full damage. You suffer
Say again, how
13.
much?
You suffer 13 points of slashing damage as out of these 4 strikes, the third one slashes you. And that'll end his legendary action. It is now his turn. He gets his legendary actions back. Stalking is over. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and just attack you fully with 5 attacks.
Me?
Yes.
5?
Little old me?
All right, first attack.
I'm in danger.
It's a 16 to hit, miss.
Yeah, miss. Get fucked.
That's a 23 to hit.
And we'll
That's a
cast
21 to hit.
shield. We're casting shield.
Okay, so it does not hit. And then the 21 also does not hit then. And then 15. So the time when you were about to be struck, you narrowly avoid it. With
Very cool. As if Maximus is playing tank.
right? Wow.
Almost as if he's doing what he should be doing.
Yeah, almost as if this is what I built him for.
So after after those 5 attacks,
Nuts.
after those 5 attacks, let's see here.
You having fun with your tool there, Brent?
I forgot I was muted, and I was just like, so Tesley, do you like jazz?
Oh my god.
All right.
So both Maximus and Ilan, you both have opportunity attacks at him as he attempts to move away. You
Okay.
both do not have advantage on the strikes.
Do I get to do extra attack on an opportunity attack?
No.
So just one?
No, just the one. Yep. Extra attack.
Again, you did not have
They're the
advantage,
same
but they were
roll on
both the
both,
same
though.
roll. So, 26 to hit. That does hit for. Oh, sorry. Hold on. King Sword. Sorry. Oh, okay. 27 for 7, and then 26 for 7. So 14 points of damage total. Both. Okay, 14 points of damage.
Oh wait, my Eldritch Blast is supposed to have my Charisma modifier added. for
To the
my
damage?
action. Yeah. So it's an extra 5.
So 19 points of damage. All right.
No, it already
What?
adds the 5. You rolled a 2 for damage.
God damn it.
You rolled a 2 on the D10, and it added 5. I have that already.
Okay.
By the way, Brent, is that a filter you're using that blurs out the background?
Yeah. It's a
Yes.
Discord, sir. It's a Discord one.
Oh yeah.
Also, He doesn't take 7 damage from the Eldritch
Force.
Blast. Opportunity attacks like that, unless you have.
Oh yeah, unless you have. Fuck.
Warcaster, it's a melee attack.
Shit. Yeah. No. Sorry. Well, god damn it. I'm just gonna give him back 26 hit points then. I mean, not 26. Another. What? Another 7.
7.
Well, no. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Anyway, okay. He walks away. So, instead of trying to Eldritch Blast him, are you going to try?
Warcaster and Eldritch Blast is dumb.
Are you going to attempt to use like a melee weapon against him instead of your Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I just have to reopen my character.
But if Elon had Warcaster and used Eldritch Blast as his opportunity attack, that's still the however many beams for the 1 cast of Eldritch Blast.
And X 20 just hits for 1 point of damage. He glances off of his arm.
Just halved to 1.
Sorry, yeah. Okay, yep.
It's half to 1.
All right, and that will end the shape's turn. It is now your turn, Alon. What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna move down so I can have him in my line sight.
Don't worry, guys. We're almost there.
Yeah.
You know what they say.
You don't have to move there, but that's just one of those, you have line of sight and you are also not within like 10 feet of him.
Well, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
All right, go ahead. You do not have advantage.
Two beams.
You Tesley. You gonna roll that attack?
I'm trying to.
Okay, well, is it not pulling up for you or something?
I'm just stuck on that D20 rolling thing.
What?
Like the D20 like loading bar.
Yeah, he's still waiting for the character sheet to load.
Oh, I'll roll it for him then. That's a 22 to hit. That'll hit for 14 points of force damage. At this
You should
moment,
also get pushed 10 feet back.
so he instead will smack into this table here. So he just goes boom.
And he gets 2 beams. Yep. And I went ahead and clicked Eldritch Blast Repeat for you. That is 23 to hit for another 14.
Oh, okay. So another
and
14.
He's probably slammed against the table.
Okay.
He's bumping into this table.
Yep. It is at this point that he is looking wounded. Does that end your turn, Elon?
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. Maximus, it is your turn.
Huzzah! Maximus, not apt to let the shape get away so quickly, is gonna close the distance.
Damn, Jed, that's a spicy photo you just sent me.
I know, right?
Pretty hot.
Very spicy.
All right, you've closed the distance.
And now I'm going to attack him twice.
All right. Not with advantage.
Not with advantage.
Didn't need it. Could have used it on the second one. All right, first one hits for 12 points of slashing damage. All right. What else are you doing? Is that it?
Yep, just the attacks. I don't have anything else to do. So.
All right. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right. Well, he's going to use a legendary action to attack you 5 times.
Very cool.
First attack. That's a nat 1.
Tuple
Second
pog.
attack. That's not enough. That's not enough. Goddamn. Finally. 21 to hit.
I'll let it through. I'm not going to use shield on that one.
All right, he gains another attack for next time, and you suffer 1d8 plus 5. So you suffer 9 points of slashing damage.
Almost half.
Mm-hmm. They'll end his legendary action. It is now back up to. It is now top of the round. 57 more to go. All right. At this
What is that
point,
now? 57 rounds to go.
yes. At this,
Marines coming down.
hold on. At this point, God damn it. At this point, another one shows up. He's at the staircase. He says, "What's going on? Where is he? Why is there a fire over there?"
There's a fire.
What takes priority, putting out the fire or killing the strange tall masked man?
Who? Yeah, you do realize that there is he cannot see here.
Oh yeah. Well, it's honestly about time somebody starts trying to put out that fire anyway.
So
You should take care of we take care of.
That's
Somebody
exactly
tell
what
them,
I'm saying.
'cause if I tell them, then
you know you can, just letting you know, you can drop concentration on it and it'll go away.
Oh, I know.
Oh, so you're going to have this Marine step 5, 10, 15, 20 and try to use an action to put out the bonfire.
No, as soon as he gets over there, I'm gonna drop it.
Okay, well,
You're a dick.
and so now there's still flames here and here and here. So now he's attempting to use an action to put those flames out. He's trying to
Right
put those
before
flames out.
He throws the water on and it just goes away and he's just like, what the fuck?
However, now this one has reloaded and he now steps over 5, 10, 15, 20 or so. Where'd he go?
I have nothing better to do, so I'm creating more tokens for you.
Thanks.
Yay. At least
So-
you have
He's behind the
something to
stairs
do
now.
He's behind the stairs. All right, so 25, 30. He's got about half cover, so he'll attempt to make the shot. Ah! He'll attempt to make the shot. But with half cover, his AC goes up by what? How much? I think it's on my... I gotta look in the pinned messages. Hitting...
I will be back.
Okay,
and with more men.
Huh.
Yeah, you can see my keyboard now.
Wow. I must not have it on here. What is Brent? What is it for half cover?
I believe half
Oops, I
cover
gotta close my
is.
window because it is suddenly really windy.
Ooh.
I think it's +2, but I'm confirming. Target with half cover has a +2 bonus to AC and Dex saves.
Okay, so wow, he rolled an 18, so +4, he rolls a 22. That just makes it. You see him kind of like use the edge here to steady the shot, and Elan.
So a storm just blew in, so
You're-
it's entirely possible my electricity might suddenly go out.
You're good. Yeah, so he's standing right there. It causes to. Yeah, you're not deaf. However, the shape will suffer. All right. 1d12 plus 2, halved.
I imagine if someone fired a musket right next to Jameson, his ears would just explode.
You die.
No saving throw. Just.
Well, he rolled a 2, so 4 down to 2, so he takes 2 points of damage.
Also, there are 20 tokens there now in total.
Including the 2 I have here?
Yes.
Okay.
I counted and made sure.
Cool. All right, so he just takes 2 points of damage, and the guy's like, huh, what the fuck? At the end of what he does, so now the rest of them will spend their movement getting down to here. It's crowded, so it takes all their movement. And at the end of the well, it's not a turn, so he probably can't. Anyhow, Jack, it is now your turn.
Alrighty.
So you had a hit. You had a stealth of 24.
Shoot, I was about to look for something and I totally forgot what I was looking for. Oh, that's right. Where do I look to find out how far my movement speed? There it is, right there. 30 feet, so that means 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just out of curiosity, as I was going by, could I kick the table at him?
I actually don't think it's like a table. I think that's actually part of like the support.
Oh yeah, like the mast.
It's instead of it being a mast, it's just like columns. So yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, those are supports to keep
Supports,
the.
right.
Those are.
Yeah.
Those are load bearing. If you were strong enough to kick that, you'd probably bring that
Yeah, I know.
ceiling on top of you.
Let's see.
Oh god.
10, 15.
I might be strong
However,
enough.
I just realized something for Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 feet of movement to get to there. Action to attack. You don't have to use bonus action to disengage, so you can bonus action to dash to get out of dodge and repeat that.
Say that one more time, a little more slowly for me.
Okay, so you moved 20 feet to there.
Yeah.
If you make your attack, whether you hit or miss, he cannot do opportunity attacks against you.
All right.
Because of cunning action, you can take the disengage, hide, or dash options. So you currently have 10 feet of movement left there. So the dash option will increase what movement speed you have left to 40, so you can still get away without him poking you.
Okay. Makes sense.
If you choose to go that route.
So sounds like a solid plan. Alright, let's see. Burpy derpy derpy derpy. Attack this guy with my sword.
So you're still hidden.
Oh.
So you're still hidden. So you have advantage on the attack.
Alright, click on advantage. And I have.
But advantage technically isn't needed right now for sneak attack because Maximus is right there.
Yeah, I'm just saying you just have advantage on the attack. And sneak attack. Oh. That's a miss. You... And he just happens to sidestep. It's like, because he got shot, his body was kind of stuck in this kind of motion, but as he brings himself back up, you kind of miscalculate and you whiff. And now he looks over and sees you. So,
Hi.
do you run away?
I'm trying to think.
You could attack with your other weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say attack with my other weapon and then run from there. Is that what I can do?
Yeah, you'd be attacking with your dagger for a bonus action.
Alright.
If you bonus action, you only have 10 feet of movement left.
Let me get rid of my advantage. Normal. Dagger.
Wait, what?
Because of the way it works,
That doesn't hit, though.
it
16
would
does
be
not hit.
dash- Yeah, the dash has a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, he already traveled 20 feet to get there.
Yeah, so you only have 10 feet of movement left since you chose to attack as a bonus action instead of dashing.
Alright. I will move 10 feet.
But he
Then-
still can't swing at you.
Yeah.
Let's move back this way.
Well, that's into, like, a door, so you'd have to go, like, here.
Right there, alright. I will do that then, and I believe that ends my turn.
Unless you want to go up higher, unless because that's just 5 feet. You could go up one, like where his arrow is showing. There you go.
Alright, end my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action. Maximus, you're going to be attacked 6 times.
Oof.
Actually,
Having a little better time with this than we were when you first did this.
yeah.
I mean, at least nobody has been dropped yet.
God damn it.
That got pretty close.
No, hold on. God damn it. I totally forgot something, so his,
You didn't get one shot right as the encounter started, at least.
You don't have to remind me.
Oh, but I will.
I totally forgot one thing about the, his attacks, so I'm resetting it down to 2 instead. My bad. That's all on me. There's so much shit that I keep forgetting. Anyhow, Maximus, he's just going to attempt to attack you twice. First one is a...
Oh, when he whiffs, he loses them?
No, when he damages his obsession. And so that was a while ago. Anytime he damages his obsession, his attacks reset. And so I'm just gonna go with, since he, like, I mean, god damn it. Ah! I need to remember shit! Yeah, that's a lot of... Hey, Jack, Jack, give yourself back, like, 25 hit points.
I am returned.
Oh, hey, you're about to be attacked twice.
Hell yeah. Very
Yep.
cool.
So the first one is
Miscalculate
a...
something, give me back
Because the
25
DM forgot how his creature works.
Awesome.
This is, the first attack is a 22.
Well, we're starting off strong. Shield!
Alright. Second attack. Oh my god, a 24.
Yeah,
Shit.
get fucked.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, that ends his legendary action. It is now his turn. He will step away from you. You have an opportunity attack. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
You do, you don't.
Sad.
23 to hit for 14 points of damage. That hits. Alright. He steps away 5 feet, 10 feet. He opens this door here, walks in.
Shit.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, someone can retrieve my lantern.
And he's He's gone.
And then we set that whole room on fire and not enter it at
I'm
all.
saying, let's lock the door and not go in.
Yeah, let's not go in that room
Or the
ever
door.
again. I hope none of the crew slept in there.
The looks
I mean,
of it,
that
that's
looks more
the
like
brig.
the brig to me.
Jack, you feel uneasy again.
Oh yeah, I'm very uneasy.
A little queasy, a little uneasy.
Weaselly uneasily.
I just realized that, I mean, the attacks already happened, but Maximus could have been a fucker.
Hmm?
You could have booming bladed him or whatever.
I don't think would that have counted?
Ray of Frost.
Oh, or that.
I mean, he moved
Yes, with
voluntarily, so
Forecaster
it
you
would've.
can use a cantrip as...
Oh, you're right. I can. Could have been.
And that
yeah.
would, if it would have hit, it would have reduced his movement speed by 10.
Yeah, it would have. It's unfortunate. But I will take 14 damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll take it. I ain't gonna be mad about it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that ends its turn. It is now Elan's turn. Elan, you saw this creature dash into the front of the ship and shut the door behind it.
There ain't no way I'm going in there. I'm gonna step aside
it
and
just
just
the one
like
door,
motion
or
for
other-
the marine.
Huh? Is it what?
It's just the one door, or
So both of these are doors.
this area and that area are both
Yeah, both of those are doors.
doors. Alright.
Go ahead, Mr. Marine. You can get that door. I'm not going anywhere near that.
What do you
I'm
obviously you
I'm-
wouldn't.
I'm reloading.
Reload in that room.
All right, what are you doing?
Here's a thought: get more Marines down, open both doors, let
Home
them
this one in.
just fire a barrage into there, then jump in to attack him. Although I guess he'd have advantage or something.
What does advantage mean? What does that mean?
You'd have the advantage of being in darkness, though. So if we bring the lantern,
What is this HP you speak of?
on a scale,
Of 1 to 100, of 0 to 100, where are you?
I don't know, a scale of 1 to 56, no, 1 to 83. Where are you? I'm at 56.
On a scale of 1 to 107, I'm looking at about 46.
I'm 31 out of 93.
What are you doing, Elan?
I just stepped out of the way so that marine could go towards the room.
And you're just ending your turn there?
I don't really have a way to heal myself. That would be the only thing I really wanted to do.
Shall we just like wait for a healer to come down, heal us, and then go at it again?
Unless there's someone else on the ship, that's about another 57 or 56 rounds still.
I think he's still in there or somewhere else on the ship. 'Cause I don't know where that man came from in the first place.
Elon could be a fucker and cast light on Maximus's shield.
So, are you ending your turn? Are you ending your turn there?
Oh yeah, I said I ended my turn.
All right, Maximus, it's your turn. What are you doing? You go up
What
to the
do
door.
I see?
Damn, Brent, that's a huge jug.
You see it's a door.
Oh, he closed it?
Yeah, he closed it behind him.
Is opening it bonus?
It's a free It's an interaction.
I'm gonna open it.
All right, you open the door.
And
I mean,
Die.
so with how the light is shining from this, like this. Hold on, no snapping. So the light is shining, so you are only able to see about like that much.
how much?
This much from here to here. You're only able to see that
If I
much.
step in here.
Okay, you can see pretty much the exact same because here, let me show you with this. Here.
What's the cone of vision? What's the range?
Sorry, hold on.
Ah.
Yeah, everything's dark. Hold on. I will show you the cone.
Blasted.
I will show you the fucking cone in a moment.
Cone of silence.
bastard.
I demand the cone of silence.
The cone of shame.
I do not like the cone of shame.
I don't think anybody does.
You pretty much Hold on, polygon. I want polygon hide. All right, fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Do it yourself, coward.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen.
That's what you can see. That is what you can
Maximus
see.
Isn't stupid. He's gonna take one more step in.
Okay, it is still.
Then,
You don't have dark vision. You still do not have
no,
dark vision.
I know, and I can see that. So what he's gonna do is if I can. No, that's not how that.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about?
So in this direction, like this. You see
Do remember
this
that you have
way?
a. You do remember that. Do remember that you have a door, kind of. Well, I guess it would make more sense if the door opened this way. So yeah, the door is opened this way.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, you can look that way.
You see my box?
Yeah, you're planning on using a cone of cold or ray of frost.
Thunder wave.
Okay.
And I'm hoping I don't know if I'll hit anything, but
Well, why don't you go ahead and put it in the chat, and we'll see what happens.
Con save DC 16 for 11 thunder damage.
Okay.
and
So-
push 10 feet away from me.
So you. No response from the darkness.
Thunder.
Fine by me. I don't want a response from the darkness.
Does that end your
Now
turn?
You get one.
That's it.
All right. It is now top of the round. 56 rounds to go.
All out of spell slots. Very cool.
Well, let's see. Let's roll a d6 to see how many Marines join the fray. 5. 5 more Marines. So, well, all right. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're starting to crowd up now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess they'll dash. 5, 10. What's going on here? 5, 10.
Crazy madman. He's just shut himself in this room here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'd like to
5,
imagine
10,
while this is
15,
going down,
20,
Jameson is trying
25.
to get ask questions out of Greg, like, what do you think we're having for dinner later? That kind of thing.
Well, don't worry.
It'd be nice to see everyone smiling, unarmed faces.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to those 6 minutes after this combat. We're gonna get to that. All right, so that's 4, and then one more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then the rest of them eventually make their way down. What's all this then?
A madman with a knife, and man, he is deadly and fast with that thing. Just went into this room here. Maximus moved in as well, so be careful.
All right, it is now your turn, Jack. What are you doing?
Alright.
I will say, as of now. Well, yeah, no, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, what are you doing for your turn?
The Marine is above and to my left. I want to ask him if his gun is ready.
Yes, I have yet to fire it. Oh, by the way, these two. This one has reloaded. This one is still putting out fire.
I thought the fire was gone.
The bonfire was, but not the flammable objects that were in the space.
I suppose the Marines already took their turn. I couldn't open the door, dive out of the way, and have him shoot in there, could I?
You could.
Would I have to wait a whole round?
You could open the door.
Down and like open the door without.
You could open the door, hide, and go in to see if you can stealthily make your way in. However, you do have.
Also hold your action to open the door when he's ready to fire.
Yeah,
There we
there's
go.
that. Also that.
That's the safer option.
Yeah, hold
And not
action
the option to get the
until he's
player
ready.
killed there, DM.
Hold action until he's ready to fire,
Eh.
and then open the door.
All right, you will say to the Marine, "I'll open the door when you are ready to fire." All right then. So you're now holding your action to open the door on his turn. So, does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right. I will say, let's see here. At random. All right. Jack. Okay, hold on. So there's Jack, Maximus, Ilan. And the Marine. Jack, pick a number between 1 and 4.
1 and 4, I pick 3.
All right, Jack is 3. Keep that in mind. Hold up 3. All right. Ilan, 1 through 4 without being 3.
I'll take 2.
All right, hold up 2 so that I know. Maximus, 1 or 4.
4.
All right, the Marine will be 1. Maximus, you said 1.
4.
Oh, the Marine is 1. You hear this Marine behind you all. You hear this Marine behind you all say, this has got me on edge.
Situation?
Stay calm,
Yes,
soldier.
the whole situation. God, I've shot him
Stay calm.
I've shot him twice.
Yeah. Stay calm.
You hit him both times.
You did hit him.
All right, Ilan, it's your turn.
there any way I can get into like the firing squad?
You can move your way past everyone to get there, or maybe there.
The top one. I'm gonna go for this middle spot because the top one's too far from me.
All right. All right.
And then I'm gonna my action with the firebolt.
Okay.
At the door.
Okay. Aimed at the door?
Well, for when it opens.
Okay.
Just
Into the doorway.
yes.
Okay. For an enemy to appear in the doorway when it opens. Well, you shot the door. All right. You're holding your action to fire. It is now Maximus. Actually, hold on, wait. At the end of your turn, nothing happens. Maximus, it is your turn. You have casted Thunderwave into the space in front of you to no response.
I sure did. Okay, well, I'm not stepping into the darkness like a fool, so I'm gonna throw a firebolt. Can you see where I'm clicking? No. Over
You have
here,
to. There. Okay. All right.
into the corner-ish.
More fire. Beautiful.
Yep. Thinking with our brains here.
Thinking with
So I
portals.
don't know if that's gonna reveal anything to me because it's fire hurtling through the air. But
Well-
if there's anything in that corner, it will set it aflame.
Well, yeah, a flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. So now there is a small fire that has now started. Right there. Here, let me reveal that for you.
Thanks.
For now, we could assume it's about
There
the
you go.
candle size, and a candle sheds 5 and 5. So
A little bigger
5
then.
foot bright light, 5
There you
foot
go.
dim light.
Oh, so 5 and 10, you mean? Right?
Yes, but it's all the lighting is always like 5 of one, and how much 5 is for the
Okay.
other. So yes, you basically add bright to dim to get the total for dim.
All right, well. That's what you see.
Well, that's all Maximus is gonna do.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right, it is now top of the round. Round 55. I mean, well, technically round 5. God damn, this has only been 5 rounds. This is amazing. I love it. So technically, all that has passed is like 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, 30 seconds have passed in real life. In the game. Like literally, like Greg and Jameson are just go, and they've only just started the.
30 minutes to get back, so we're about halfway through the flight.
No, what? 13 minutes to get back. You are.
Yes, there's 6 minutes till you said we were going to get back, so we are still mid.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. No. So it's not been. Sorry, my bad. There's a lot. Anyhow, all right, Jack, it is your turn. You will now. Well, sorry, hold on. No, it's not. It is the fucking ship's turn. The ship, another D6. All right, another 5 Marines. Like, fucking. Hold on. Another 5 Marines.
Get our hands on some gene seed for these boys.
All right. 5 Marines down there. Okay, no, wait. One of them there. One of them here, helping to put out the fire. Another one down here. Another one here. And another one there.
Little do they know it's about to get worse.
Another one down.
All right, now the Marine gives you a nod and says, "Ready."
Alright, I open that door.
You open the door, and so what happens is...
Because that's a direct path of light going into that room now.
Yep, hold on.
He's running out of places to hide.
We're running out of ship to burn.
There. So the door opens to this space, and they look, and there is nothing.
Nothing to shoot at.
Nothing.
There's nothing.
Bloody hell.
Man, it's almost like there's you know, a space of darkness here.
Almost as if he's standing right in front of Maximus.
It's like imagining he was just standing right here on the outside of Thunderclap.
It's possible. He's a tricky bastard, he is.
Rixie man.
Alright, so that was my action. I guess I'll go get my lantern so I can shine it in there. So that's my next step.
All right.
Logical step.
Well, you used your action. So at the end of that, well, okay. So they all ready to fire. Nothing happened, so they start to move in. So that one can't really move though. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then this one sees a fucking fire and starts to put it out. This one gets in the doorway to kind of look in, like, that direction. It's weird. It's like... he sees, like, the silhouette of Maximus, but there's just this darkened space in between them. Anyhow, alright, so it is now your turn, Jack.
Alright. 1, 5, 10, 15 to pick that up.
Alright, you grab your lantern.
20.
Don't necessarily
25.
have to move to 15 to get there.
No?
You can do
That's
that
right.
from this space.
I forgot I can go back and forth like that, but I forgot I can go diagonally. So it's fine.
15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, 30 right there.
So I can get one step in?
Well, you went from 5, 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can step in, like, you can step in again. Yeah, like, you can step all the way in.
Right next
All
to
right.
that guy. Hold
All
on,
right.
lantern.
All right.
And the room is now illuminated.
Yep.
Yeah, sure is.
And, he's
And it is
gone.
empty.
I knew it. Ah.
I had a feeling it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I figured as much the second he walked in there. I was
Fucking
like, oh,
Mickle
he's gonna
Mayers.
Also,
fucking
this
bounce.
corner is revealed as well.
No, that's where the door is.
That's where he is.
Nah.
Like the door is like, hold on. The door is
Door's blocking the way.
The door is doing that. The door is doing that. The reason this is illuminated is because he shot it first. So, like, this guy, he moved around the door and started to try and put it out.
Maximus stabs through the door.
I might.
Oh no.
What?
So, I'd rather not retcon this entire combat, but doesn't the ship have, unless it's just the exterior, doesn't the ship have a reflective barrier on it?
Yeah, on the underside, yes.
Okay. I was making sure that we weren't just like, okay,
Y-
well, that's
you know,
weird.
fucking
Right
yourself
back
up.
at Maximus.
Yeah, no, it's any kind of something attack like that directed towards the magical incantations, like from the underside.
Okay.
You are also not in the bilge. You are in the cargo. That is one more floor down.
Another one.
Anyhow, due to the fact that the enemy that you were pursuing is no longer there, combat, for now, has ceased.
And we were so close to arriving, Greg. So close.
So now I need to start a timer for 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So, what are you all doing? However, I will say, maintaining the numbers you had, hero being, I think, 3, Ilan being 2, Maximus 4, the Marine being 1. God damn it. The Marine is still...
Green is still what?
He's still on edge.
I swear to the gods, if you make Greg go down in one hit again, we're gonna have words to him.
What? I don't know what you mean. What? In one hit? No, you've got a lot more health this time. And he has a lot less. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Combat is over. It's now what you guys are doing.
Lovely.
You just hear Maximus shout, "Blast! He's gone!"
Yeah, apparently.
He spins around and checks behind the door just to be sure.
It is at this moment when he realized there's nothing there.
Thank God. Didn't really want to fight him because I'm kind of hurt.
You just like lean something on the door. It's like, in case he's in that corner, let's just block this off, heal up, and then come back.
Hey, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
You're feeling on edge.
I'm very on edge, yep. Actually, you know what? Before I move, I look at the ceiling.
It is at this moment when you realize there's nothing there. Well, make a perception check first, actually.
Oh, you already told us, Tim. Fucked up.
But still.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's a little spider in the roof.
The Marine is on edge.
So, there's no, like, trap doors in here.
Ilan, you are on edge.
I'm on it.
You are on edge for longer. You are still on edge.
And
Oh
not
my
for the
god.
normal reasons.
And now it is back to Jack.
Is there a way to like detect
Marine.
if he like magically disappeared or if there is like a trapdoor or something?
I don't know. That would be like an investigation check.
Investigation
Or-
for traps, Arcana to see if magic was used, I guess. But
Yeah.
more for those who are good with.
Like, what are
for
you
those
trained
who
in?
use
Out of those
magic-
two, what are you trained in? Are you trained in
Out of those
Arcana?
two,
Or...
I'm not actually trained in either.
All right. Well, then just make
but I'm
a.
willing to give it a shot either way.
You can make an
because-
investigation check. Well, good job. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much. In the...
That one didn't do much better.
Why'd you roll both investigation and Arcana?
Because I'm smart, okay?
No.
I
Anyhow,
am very smart.
neither of you really see much in the way of anything.
I look forward to the day when Maximus has to do an intelligence check and gets a nat 20. His head just explodes.
Will happen.
It just. All
He
right.
starts floating, and it's just become as gods.
He knows all the secrets of the universe.
So all of the people that came downstairs are like, "What's going on? What's happening? Oh my God, are you okay? You all look really hurt. Oh my God,
Oh my god.
And there's one sassy fucker in there just like, you call yourself a Kingsley? You look pretty banged up.
Wow. Whoever said that, Maximus just looks at him and just stares him down. What do I roll for intimidation? Is there an
Intimidation?
Intimidation for him.
Good
yeah.
thing I'm trained in that.
Oh, 21. What just happened? Why are you rolling intimidation?
I made a joke out of character about one of the sassier Marines just like, you call yourself a Kingsley? You look pretty fucked up.
No, let's just say one of the Marines actually said that, and Maximus stared him fucked down.
How about I won't and say we won't. So anyway.
It's 21. I rolled for nothing.
Yeah, you did.
You wasted a good roll.
Yeah, you wasted a good
I'll
roll.
never see a 21 again in my life.
Good job.
Blackjack.
So,
And
do you think he's invisible? Still in here?
Well, to be fair, bright light is in this room, so
You'd cast a shadow or something?
there are no shadows in the room.
There we go.
For your own.
I need to stop listening to the Michael Myers theme for the love of God.
All right, I'll pause it. Yeah, you know what? Combat has.
muted it.
All right, combat has ended, so it's just.
Wait, there was music playing?
Yeah,
the
there's
Michael
music.
Myers theme was playing the entire time.
Yeah, because Michael Myers was, fighting you guys, and so therefore, Michael Myers.
I always have the audio on Roll20 turned down because I'm a deaf bastard, so I can hear you guys.
These guys are just kind of spreading around, searching the area, and these guys have now also. These guys have gone to like the staircase and have been like, "Hey, what's going on?" and shit. Like, what the fuck? Are we at alert or what? And then one of the marines downstairs is like, "We have an intruder. He's unnaturally hearty, and he's taken 2 shots from me. Spread out and find him."
Thank you. I'm gonna sit down.
All right, so then they start spreading out and trying to look around, and like these guys like go upstairs.
My lamp. No, wait. Let me get more lights on down here. Are anyone else carrying lights, or do I have to carry the light around to investigate all the corners?
Well, you've got to carry the light.
Alright.
You are the torchbearer. Unless you just give the lantern to one of the Marines or something, maybe.
Yeah,
This is my lantern. There are others like it, but this one is mine.
this one is mine, my lantern.
We should go ahead and execute a search of all the decks. Maybe he didn't get far.
That's literally what the Marines are doing.
Well, yeah,
Let's
yeah,
leave
I
it to
know
the
that's what
Marines
they're
and,
doing. No, Maximus is joining the search.
Mark Boy is joining.
Jack doesn't really know what to do at this point. He's just baffled at
Take a
at
breathe.
the banishment and not liking it at all.
Yeah, I remember us not liking it much the first time either.
Who was that guy?
He ruined my meditation spot, though.
That's what you came down here for?
Yeah, let's say that.
Meditation and nothing else.
Deception
course.
check.
Meditation. Yeah, I'm gonna inside check that.
Contested roll! Woo! Actually a lot.
Insight, right? Ah,
Insight versus deception.
how come my insights keep being so bad?
This man is just too slick.
Right.
Didn't have advantage for that roll, but you rolled 213, so cool.
Yeah, I turned it off right after. I was gonna roll again, but I saw that.
I mean, usually when you roll with advantage without actually having advantage, don't you just take the first one that gets rolled?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, Elon really came down here to meditate.
Yeah, that's what I came here to do.
Nothing fishy going on here.
Nope.
I still might
Well,
do
I guess
it.
that's fair. It's a quiet place.
Well, it was at first.
Was.
Also, your servant's gone, I believe.
Hmm.
I'm.
I didn't get much
Terrifying.
use out of him.
That was kind of
Oh no, he
How's
just
it?
lasts for an hour. He is still there. There's no concentration.
So
scare
can I-
Maximus by having
Yeah.
the unseen one pull
Odor-
on his robe.
Fuck.
No, I'm tired.
But fuck.
What
No
the fuck?
word. Your word has not been said. What the fuck?
Yeah, at least someone's
So,
around to
is
say it
my
again.
unseen servant alive, or did he kill him?
I mean,
I'm gonna move on.
no, he just
upstairs.
like, I guess, took advantage of the situation. Oh, to which, by the way, hey, Jack, you notice on the ground is the thing you were looking for that you noticed was lost.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
like right there.
I pick it up and I was like, that bastard was luring somebody to look for this. Bastard. Well, I'm gonna go return this then. So off I go.
Is all the crew accounted for?
That's a good idea.
Hold on.
I forget, gun deck was the
Above
one I'm
you.
on or the next
Well,
one up?
So you're on the second gun deck. You're on gun deck, the lower gun deck.
I believe it was the top gun deck where I was talking to the gunner.
I'll be back in
Yes.
roughly 35 seconds.
Okay.
Anyway, derpy derp derp derp. Head up to that and find.
All right. So okay, everybody pause. So in the moment after the Marines decided to spread out, they went looking. Maximus said you were going to join them. After about roughly 12 seconds, you see so you came up to this floor. So from like the stairs here, you came up to this floor. You see this Marine step out of here. This Marine step out of here. Oh, God damn it. Hold on.
Let's see, he moved ahead of me, so I guess I should put myself back down below.
Okay. So you can see 4 doors here, right? One here, one here, one here, one here. Yes? And then, yeah, Jack, you would still be, like, probably making your way up. And either you're on the lower gun deck or you're still in the cargo bay. Because he kind of got a... He
got
got
a head start, so I'd
yeah.
still be down below because I was
Okay.
talking to someone else.
But, Maximus, you can see these 4 doors here, right?
Yep.
All right. You see 2 Marines come out of these 2 doors.
That's it?
And then all of a sudden they say, wait. We're Barry and Jerry.
Barry? Jerry? Is there anyone in those rooms with you?
No, we're looking for Barry and Jerry. I said they didn't come out. They went into those 2 rooms over there.
Well, let's go find them, shall we?
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna move to this door first. Stack up!
Number 5.
All right. So you say stack up, and they actually
One gets on top of the other.
They touch the ceiling.
All right. Are you ready to breach?
All right, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna whisper them instructions. Maximus says I'm gonna kick down the door, and then you two rush in first. Okay.
You're in
We're
front,
clear.
so you're going in first. Sorry.
No. I kick down the door and then get out of the way, and then they go in. That's how this works. That's why I'm in front.
You do know that these rooms are very small, and that the only thing we have for here.
So I can kick the door. Damn.
They just
About this time the Jack comes up.
they just sigh.
Jack, shut the door.
They just sigh. They put their muskets down and they draw their long swords.
So that's a dumb idea. Anyway, Maximus is just gonna casually open the door, swing it in. I'm assuming it's an inward opening door.
Yeah.
Fix the door, doesn't open that way.
Ah. Yeah, actually the door opens towards you, so you go to like push and
No, don't
Gotta pull.
don't toy with me.
you gotta pull. So
Is it
it's a
start labeling
it is a
push
pull.
doors?
It's a pull.
Then I
Look.
pull the
How-
fucking door, I guess.
All right, you pull the door and you
Believable.
pull the door and you look inside. And inside you see a Marine laying down on the ground. Blood is pouring out of his neck because his head is about 5 feet in a different direction.
Nice. Well, we found one, but he's not alive.
God damn it, Jerry.
Nothing else in the room.
So these two
Move
start
over to the
moving.
next
These
one.
two move over. This one opens the door, and right at the doorway, they see another one. This one.
What's here? Why is this?
Oh, sorry, I kind of forgot that that's a thing. This one actually is there's just like this huge hole in his chest.
Jesus, Michael.
God damn, Michael.
Are those Barry and Jerry?
Well, this one's Barry. The other one was Jerry.
Hmm.
So, hey, what's going
More
on?
like Daddy.
Odds.
More like
PG.
very dead.
Our guest has been busy. We have another deck to search.
Hey,
Shit.
Ilan, you are feeling on edge. And I would say at this time, Greg and Jameson, you fly in to see that there is a little bit of a commotion going on. There, a lot of the sailors are on the main deck, and they're just kind of scrambling around a bit.
I guess have the Eagles drop us when we are at a reasonable enough height that we don't have potentially hurt ourselves. And just
5,000.
So 5 feet.
nearest dude. What's the situation?
Apparently there's an intruder on board.
Oh, fun.
Okay, where was he last seen?
Below decks. At the cargo hold,
Okay.
apparently.
Greg's just Greg's gonna start to go. Stop. That's one of the bottom ones, yeah.
Hey, you guys
yeah.
are back.
You'd have to.
Time. You missed all the action.
So you'd have to go up like 2 floors to know that they're even here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought around here was the top floor.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry, we went back
So
here.
then, yeah, Greg's going to start hauling ass below decks.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow along.
Oh, so you're gonna let him be in front again, right? Got it.
I'm
So,
gonna stop
they're
and be
gonna
like,
go-
You know what? Just because of past events, let me walk in first.
Hey,
Case.
there it is.
I mean, Greg's running, so
Stop that, tiefling!
Fucking running tackle him.
All right, so you both end up boop. Boop. All right. So you two have made it. You two have gone up a deck. Maximus and Jack, you two have gone up a deck.
Yep.
All right, Elon, hold on. Okay. So, Jameson, you turn the corner and you see Maximus and Jack are on the same deck as you right now.
Maximus sees
about an
Jameson
intruder?
and old Greg and says, "We've had some trouble while you were away.
So I
Yes,
hear.
I
Well,
heard.
what's happening?
A very tall, large person in a mask with a knife has been wreaking havoc aboard the ship.
Man, I wish your
That
camera.
I'm just gonna
Kind of
turn to
nice.
Greg like,
I wish
is
your
that who I
camera.
think it is?
Kind of knife.
I wish your camera was on.
A small one.
I had
like-
to actually switch devices because computer was starting to crap out, so I'm on my
Oh
phone.
man. I feel like you should make a wisdom saving throw because of PTSD. I don't know. Greg.
Not to not.
Oh.
It looked like a carving
Hey,
knife.
Oh, see,
Sounds
would Maximus
responsive.
even would fucking Michael Myers' kitchen knife even be recognizable as a normal knife to Maximus, or is that just something completely out of this world?
You would describe it as a long kitchen knife.
Okay, then I
assume
would
you
say it's a
tell
long
that
kitchen
it's
knife.
not like an actual weapon, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know what Maximus doesn't know. You know.
Yeah, you would know that
Anyway.
it's some sort of a long kitchen knife.
Ooh.
And do you describe that to
We
them?
got a few. We got a few good licks in, but he ran into a room and then disappeared, and we're searching for him now.
Any casualties?
Greg,
Yes,
why is your
two
health 25?
Marines, the name of Barry and Jerry. One of them had their head removed. The other one had their digestive system removed.
It looked more like his heart was just fucked up.
His whatever. I'm gonna stick with digestive.
Hole in his
system.
chest, then.
I think that's funnier.
There, that
Love
was
to
weird.
eat, and now he loves no more.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Greg?
So
Then again,
keep
Greg
searching. Stay in
constant.
pairs, if not trios. Do
By
not
the way,
go
Greg
anywhere
didn't-
alone.
Greg didn't really get a look at the guy last time, did he?
No.
No, but he felt the knife.
That felt like a kitchen knife, is what you're saying.
See, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to distinguish what kind of a knife it was. You were unconscious before you could understand. However, with the description of everything else, Jameson is kind of alone in his remembrance because he's the only one left that faced Michael Myers.
He's
Roll
just gonna.
insight to see if I notice that he is affected by this.
I'd say that's an insight
Against
check.
who?
You.
Oh, you know. There is no check necessary. He is
How do you know?
he is effectively taking control and is saying, "Hey, spread out, search, do not go anywhere alone." He is taking
Meanwhile,
control of the situation.
You'll see
Hey.
Jameson kind of like,
Hey, Alon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say that.
Is this guy familiar to you people?
Oh, I need everybody to hold on. So, Alon, you appear to have been near that door for quite a while.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm very tempted to go inside it.
Well, you don't have to worry
Wouldn't he just so fun and quirky if he was in there?
I mean, these
The
two
contents
guys
of the room
came
are
out
coming
of
to
those
you.
rooms.
Hey, so,
in
well, these
theory.
guys have been moving around. Hold on, God damn it. These guys have been moving around a lot. Well, actually,
Yeah, but when I
yeah.
came up here, they came out of those doors. That's
Yeah.
what you said.
yeah, they
So
did.
In theory, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, in theory. Anyhow,
In
hey,
theory.
Alon.
Check.
Hey, Alon, does a
Didn't
27
check
hit?
them. Oh no! You better scream.
So, Ilan, as you're standing there at this door contemplating going in, all of a sudden, bursting through the door is a familiar glinting of a kitchen knife as he stabs through the door into you. To which now you will suffer.
No, I was right, is what you're saying.
So you suffer first 11 points of damage. And then sneak attack.
That is not a good lack of noise.
I think him is just contemplating whether or not.
You suffer an additional 25 points of damage.
Oof.
And as this knife enters into your body, you start to feel yourself losing consciousness as it retracts through the door and you fall to the ground. You are unconscious and bleeding out.
Oh no.
Leave him alone for 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean,
0,
well,
not -5.
technically, you would only, if you left him alone for at most 30 seconds, he could be dead. So, I will say, however, 18. Well,
18.
Death
6.
save
Hold on. 6.
every turn?
No, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 36. Oh, hold on. So 36 seconds, actually. That's at the high end, where if he, like... No, it would be 30, because if it was, like, success, fail, fail, fail. That's like, if that's like worst case, that's like worst case scenario.
Best case scenario.
Best
Case
worst.
scenario is crit, fail, fail.
Yeah, and like, yeah, he dies in 12 seconds. Oh, no, 18. Yeah, anyway. No, 12 seconds. Anyhow, the sound of...
2 failures.
Yeah, the sound of the door, you hear... Okay, you all above deck hear the sound of a door being burst, and then and then two voices below deck saying, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, Greg's running.
Yeah, Maximus
Jameson
is
probably
also
gonna
running.
snap out of it and start heading down
Hope
as
to
well.
not crowd at the single stairway. Jack's going this way.
All right.
To here?
And then
Yep.
yeah, and so then these Marines also start following, going down that way as well. So these
I
ones
just need you to let me know where I need to stop.
yeah, like right, yeah, like right there. So these two Marines start moving their way up. These two Marines are making their way down. And then these two also come down. You see, at the foot of the staircase, in front of a door with a hole busted through it, the bleeding body of Elan. Elan, I must say that in the time it took for them to get to you was about probably 1 round. So I need you to make me 1 death saving throw, please. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. So that counts as 2. That counts as 2 failures. However, literally, luckily enough, the party's healer comes down the stairs to see Elan bleeding profusely through his chest. Greg, what do you do?
Move up. 5th level cure wounds on Elan.
All right.
Also, I have a potion of healing, but clearly that's not necessary now.
28 hit points. Back to Elan.
Elan, you heal for 28 hit points, and you regain consciousness.
And there's a tiefling above you.
Yeah, we met before.
Is that what he says when he wakes up?
That's hilarious. Have we met?
Oh yeah. You're back?
Just got back.
Should have came down like 2 minutes earlier.
We were on our way back. Conversation for another time. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't even go through the store. He popped through it like a Jack in the Box.
Here's
what?
Michael.
What?
What would the equivalent of that?
So, does that mean I can see through the hole in the door into the
Yeah.
room?
Yeah, if you kind of crouch down.
Getting your eye stabbed.
Yeah, if you crouch down and put your face up against the hole in the door, definitely you can see into it.
I mean, I should be able to see through the hole at a distance. If he burst through it with a kitchen knife?
So from where you are, you can see.
And I have dark vision.
That's what you could see.
Wow, what have you?
That's all I need.
So many
Out of
sights to
character
see.
as a joke. 4th level spell slot for Wall of Fire.
Oh my God, the whole ship is going. You people have had this ship for less than a day.
Get one more thing on fire.
I'm swear to God, you're throwing you out, Captain.
Did
You
we get all
can't.
the fires put out downstairs?
You can.
I
You
think
can
they're
only hope.
working on it as we speak.
You can only hope so.
No. After healing Elan, going back to effectively directing the situation. Elan, go ahead and stand back. You men, go ahead, form up. Maxim and Jameson, go ahead, breach the door.
All right.
Right here.
You get back up.
Jameson's gonna get ready to do some door kicking.
All right.
I'm with you.
So just so you know.
I'm inside you, apparently.
Oh my.
Oh.
All right. So.
Well, there's
Do you-
that. I'm kind of keeping aware of the other places because
Yeah.
these
There's.
two people.
Yeah.
You guys had just come out of there and he popped out. I'm gonna just watch
Mm-hmm.
pop out other places like a
Mm.
fucking gopher.
Do I see Jack move up as I'm directing people?
Sure.
Gonna shout out to the two over here. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. These two. You two, stay with the young one over there. Do not go anywhere alone. You two, when you're ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I just said kick, so yes.
Oh, I thought you said yeah.
Isn't it a poll?
Fuck up. It's a kick.
All right. You kick into the room.
Bear in mind, I have 19 strength now. I'm actually strong.
Yeah, and that's what you see.
What a beautiful view. I'm gonna move up to here, I think.
Mm-hmm. So now I'll allow you.
Grant me sight.
Oops. Oh God, it's fucked.
Grant
Oh
me
God.
sight beyond sight.
Oh Jesus
Jameson has
Christ.
dark vision too, yeah.
No, he does not.
I do not.
Oh no.
There you go.
I think there's two of us in the party with dark vision.
Oh, sorry. And
See me, bro.
and
I can see.
there you go.
And as he sees there's nothing like towards the back of the room, he's just gonna poke his head around and then walk in with a sword in hand.
And your head comes off.
The
Like a
poetic
Pez
end.
dispenser.
I mean, not gonna
What
lie.
the fuck? There's no one in here.
Not gonna lie, he is at tier 3. He has been at tier 3 for a little bit.
All I'm saying is he was in there a second ago.
No, judging by the hole in the door, I believe you, but he's not here.
Yeah, judging by the hole in the door and the fact that you were nearly dead, we definitely believe you.
Okay, everybody prepare your weapons. I'm gonna go stand by the other door.
Greg
Wow.
is going to stop you with an.
Like,
Stop.
no,
No.
stop, please.
No.
James is
It
gonna
worked the
come
first
back out
time. There
here.
was just no one out here.
James is gonna
Silently
step back
to-
outside.
Silently to these two. Greg's going to look at them, fingers to his eyes, finger at this southern door here.
As Jameson is coming back out into like the main hall, you're gonna see him like slid his hand over the blade, and it's gonna burst.
Ooh.
That's 4 damage to myself.
Good job.
Unconscious.
I was gonna say, oh man, if you get to 100 hit points, something might happen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I stabbed myself.
All right. Well,
No, I
let me,
don't.
let me tell you something called Memory of Judith. Anyway, so you go down to this door. You say, who's going to that door?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, I thought he just. Yeah, Greg just
I'm
did
going
like.
down.
Okay.
Greg told that basically, non-verbally told them eyes on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You kick the fucking door in.
The door opened the other way though.
He breaks his foot again. Fucking nat 1 on the
I
strength
never
check.
broke my foot before. I ruined my arm.
Sorry, yeah, you break your arm somehow. God damn it!
I kicked the door and my arm just shattered.
Ah! Transference of energy! God damn it! Huh?
And I'm gonna move up into the doorway again.
Huh?
Actually, I'm just gonna go all the way in there.
Alright, well, that makes it easier for me to do this. What's your armor class? No, I'm kidding. For now. There you go.
Oh, he's not in here either.
I've got a
That's
cheeky for you,
cheeky.
Tim.
You got a cheeky for me? Okay.
Thorn whip on this door.
Well, that door's actually already open.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I can
those
see
two
in
are
there
open.
already.
Yeah, you can see in that there's a headless man.
Just gonna. Those doors open.
Just,
Where is the staircase to go down to the next level?
you're
So
that
it's like
marine.
there's a staircase on both sides.
That marine. This
Window.
marine is on it. This marine right here is on it.
Go get a head count of the. Okay, I'll do it. And he will get to like here and just. I said here. I keep forgetting. I have to press Alt to get them to go off the grid. And just he's just gonna poke his little teething head and just head count.
I think we're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Don't go anywhere by yourselves.
Okay, fair enough.
Buddy system.
So find a buddy, pair up, and then continue the search. Do not go anywhere alone. And I unfortunately don't have that spell prepared today.
Mm.
I am glad that I was able to heal people and not have to resort to reincarnating people.
Yet.
Gonna pop back up. And just
Knife!
as he,
No.
as he gets to here, he's gonna kind of look at Jameson and Maximus and Alon. Just I should probably follow my own advice.
Yeah, you know, maybe.
Running everywhere.
Everybody.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy we met in Silverside, and he dropped you like a sack of potatoes because he decided to go first.
But you guys wouldn't. You were afraid of that, and he's gonna gesture to the room, one of the rooms behind him.
You could just use both of your hands because there's a dead body here and a dead body here. That!
I was getting there. Don't sass me, Greg.
He
Seems
at,
like
at
the
this
only
point,
thing to do.
Greg's gonna point at this guy. And just, you're with me. We're going to the next deck up.
All right.
Everyone else, stay paired.
All right, Captain.
And Greg will go back up here.
Okay, he follows. So, if I remember correctly, we've already checked all 4 of these rooms.
This guy has a way of disappearing and reappearing somehow. I'm not sure how he does it, but he's tricksy. So
You can't.
it's tricky, I mean.
You didn't hear that. They're a deck
This
above
one,
you.
from what I understand, is a sneaky one. So it is always good to check and double check.
Oh, also, hold on. Let me, enshroud the area in darkness.
I can see in the dark.
There you go. Well, now you can.
Also,
Jack is
I
gonna
think
say to these 2 guys, come up deck with me, because there's only 2 of them up there, and there's plenty of people down here.
Also, Tim, do you mind if I just do this real quick since we did that?
I'll
with,
be back.
Oh, yeah, with the flame? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Just so I have it.
So you're going up deck? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, boom. All right.
Now, I figure maybe the only thing to do is to make sure if it's possible to get 2 people in every single area, at least.
All right,
There's
so
nowhere he can hide.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Jack, Greg, Maximus, Elon, Jameson.
Because I mean, the storage deck folks have been down there searching for a while.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not down there, but we can never be too sure.
Okay. Greg, go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 6.
I mean, I am a devilkin, so 6, obviously.
All right. So 6, and Jameson 1 and 6 between 1 and 5.
I'll pick 3.
All right, 3. Remember that. All right, Jack. Do you want to? Well, he just took 3. So 1, 2, 4, or 5.
I'll take 4.
All right. Elon, 1, 2, or 5.
I'll stick with 2.
All right, Maximus, you're still gone. All right, I'm gonna pick. He gets 1. All right. Remember your numbers.
Number 1, baby.
Hey, Greg.
I feel uneasy.
You feel on edge, and a almost familiar feeling is seeping into the back of your head, like the feeling of being hunted.
It's not the first time that's happened for me. Okay, and what is the range on that? I didn't put it in. It's 60 feet. So 3rd level out of just instinct. 3rd level healing word on Jack.
I was gonna say Jack he doesn't look wounded. But he doesn't look like he's at full capacity. You could say. Hey, you get 9 you hit 9 hit points.
Yep.
Oh God, 2 1s. Jeez.
Wonderful.
Greg says something, and then you feel healing magic upon you.
Kaboom boom.
Ah, yes, the ancient druidic words of gaboom boom. All right.
Awesome. Thanks, friend.
And Greg's going towards the door.
All right.
Greg's opening the door.
All right.
Yay.
Get your buddy right behind you.
You opened the door.
Just as a precaution, you see Greg say a word, slam his staff on the ground, and it starts to glow.
Shillelagh.
La la la.
And he's going to poke his little tiefling head in.
All right. So, first off, what's your armor class? Every time.
14.
Oh man, it's gonna be so easy.
dead.
Anyhow, all right. You poke your head in, and from well, make a perception check, please. I keep having nobody make a perception check.
Don't worry.
13.
It appears that this room is empty, from what you can tell.
Okay. From what I can tell.
Oh Jesus Christ! You didn't see that.
I'm gonna go ahead and fireball the room. Joke's on you, I don't have
You
fireball.
raise your hand like, dude, no more fire, please.
Please God, like the Marines behind you, Captain. No.
I can't
We've-
cast
from
fire.
my phone, but
No.
I cannot see anything that's going on.
That's all right. You need to relax anyway. You almost died.
I'm fine.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
On your phone for Jed.
Sorry, I thought that was. All right. Well, what do you do now?
See if you can do this. There we go. I can't see anything in there.
Correct.
So I don't want to break the ship.
Do it.
I'm also the only real one with the best chance against fire in here. Because tiefling.
Yeah.
Fire don't hurt me very much.
Still hurts, just not as much.
While keeping eyes in the room, going to step out of the room and slowly make his way up here. And he's actually going to stay away from the door till anyone who's moving with him gets up there.
Yep, Marine is behind you with his long sword.
And then he will open the door.
All right. Oh, you open the door. Aww.
Joke's on you, gonna take the dodge action and step in the room.
Okay. So that
Attacks
lasts
have disadvantage.
for 6 seconds.
Yep.
All right. So now we go ahead and give you a little bit more revelation. And
God, I love having dark vision.
Must be nice.
Except I don't have dark vision because Jack's up here, which means the lantern's up here.
So you have vision.
Yes.
That's even better.
The other dicks have some lighting, and I'm not the only light source.
No, there's literally no light source on the ship, clearly.
well, maybe the flickering flames of lantern light have been extinguished. You never know.
Perception.
Anyhow, I was gonna say, well, Greg, what do you do when you look in the room? Oh, perception.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh yeah, I need perception first. That's right.
Yeah. The room appears.
14.
The room appears to be clear, from what you can tell.
get 2 more levels before I can bump that up. I've also been leaving the doors open, just to clarify.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Like, I know exactly what's going on, but I have to feign ignorance here. Yeah. Try another door.
Oh, okay. Doop doo doop doop doo doo whoop. Kitty, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not you, my cat. All right. Well, here, I'll make this easy for you, okay? You go up to the door, you open the door, you look inside, go ahead and make a perception check. God damn it, I keep forgetting this spot.
That's a 6.
Wow. I almost feel like just making him be there just for the lull.
Just to be like, you hear Greg say it's clear.
It's clear. Oh no, the healer's down! Fuck! And the other cleric is useless. All right, you check it. You look in there with a 6. Nothing here. You move on to the next one, I can assume.
While moving to the next door, Greg's gonna stop for a second, like tilt his head to the side, like, oh wait, and he's gonna flip the hood up.
Uh-huh.
Giving disadvantage on perception checks to see him.
Okay.
And then he will open the door.
You open the door. Perception
and that's
check.
a 10 for perception.
All right. It looks like there's nothing in there. Let me roll a die real quick. Okay.
He's a stealthy one, so keep your eyes open. I think the most irritating part of this is I have a +5 to perception, guys.
That's why that nat one was a 6.
And my rolls are starting to suck.
+5 to perception as well, but
yeah, my passive perception is great.
I don't know if it's good enough for Michael though. Just saying.
No, it's not.
15, but
How much you want to bet we go all the way back down? He's in that stupid area again, the one where he disappeared.
Hey, thanks for the idea.
We need 2 people in there to keep an eye on it.
It's like he's like SCP. It's like he's SCP-106 or whatever.
Let's see, I'm
actually,
sure I have something. Ugh. This is gonna suck, but okay. I'm going to use my last charge of Wild Shape.
Oh.
And Wild Shape into a dire wolf.
Okay.
Which is a large creature.
Yeah.
Jack takes a step back in surprise when you do that.
Yeah.
Saying anything.
Yeah. Everybody kind of is like thrown out of your space actually because you pretty much do this.
Yeah, I balloon into a large creature. I'm currently pulling up the stat block for dire wolves. And if I remember correctly, let's see. It's hard to read that, so I'm just going to do that. I can say wild shaped for, that's wrong, it's half my level, so 10 out, or half my level, so 5 hours.
that is a wall of text right there.
My game statistics are replaced by the stats of the beast, but I retain my alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. I also retain all of my skill and saving throw proficiencies and addition to gaining those of the creature. If the same creature has the same proficiency bonus as me, and the bonus in the stat block is higher than mine, I use the creature's instead of mine. So yes, and the reason I did that is because dire wolves, being a wolf, keen hearing and smell.
Okay.
Ah.
I
That
have
just gives
advantage on
you.
wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Welcome to the club, pal. Just
And
wait till someone farts.
its perception is lower than mine, so we'll be using mine.
Kind of just makes me wonder what happens if this is a thing that does not, Well, it doesn't say he doesn't, so.
Oh, I'm not worried about the hearing part.
No, I meant the smell, I said. But he probably does. He probably actually does emit,
Going to squeeze down the stairs here.
One of the Marines next to you let out a nervous toot,
Uh!
and you get nauseous.
He does that.
Yep, gonna squeeze back down into here, because I have to squeeze.
He just, slides down like when a dog's trying to go down. When
Me will keep the floor clear.
he does that thing that a dog would do where he just, gets down on his stomach on the stairs and...
Oh yeah, the 3 party members downstairs. A dire wolf is now on the deck.
Jameson is just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Greg."
He's
He's used to it.
Elon,
The
this
wolf
is...
the wolf turns, looks at Jameson, and just kind of does the "What's up" nod.
Saw, dude.
No, he just does the...
Dang, that's a cool wolf.
Okay.
The what's
I'm
up
gonna look
nod?
at the
Yeah, I don't know what's...
hey, go down after the dire wolf. You're his partner.
I mean, I guess I am. Sure.
Would you allow me, with the location that this body is in, for me to stick my head in there, get the scent of dude's blood, and try to track Michael using the blood scent?
Does that give you advantage or anything? But you already have advantage.
I already have advantage. No, it just gives me something to look for.
Yeah, sure.
That is advantage. Actually, I may have that read wrong.
Red rum.
I gained the proficiencies of the creature, so right now Greg is proficient in perception.
But not advantage? Or do you have advantage? No, you do have
Oh
advantage.
no, Wild Shape says that I get its proficiency, so I'm currently proficient in stealth and perception, as well as the things I'm already proficient in.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever bonus is higher is the one I use. Just for sake of argument, I'm going to go ahead and click for proficiency in there. +9 perception is higher than its +3. So we'll be using that. And that is a 27 for perception.
All right, you.
That was not advantage though, even though I selected advantage.
Good enough, I think.
Just one roll.
26 and 27, so 27 for.
Yeah, you're. For some reason, you're just. The scent isn't really coming to you.
Yeah, I know. He has a ridiculous either passive stealth or stealth.
+20.
Oh yes, he has a +20 to stealth, so he's got a passive stealth of 30 or some shit. So we don't find him, he finds us.
Man, this might just become a third encounter. because it's 12:30.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wolf's just sniffing around trying to get the guy.
I mean, okay, here. This is what I'll tell you. This will be fun. So, essentially, what this does for you is you squeeze down and find, like, the trace, like, in this room, obviously, and then, this room, and then, the trail kind of, goes cold back up here.
If it was there, then it goes cold. The dire wolf just sits down and looks at the door, just is looking in the room.
Meanwhile, up on the top deck, all the sailors are being slaughtered.
Don't give him ideas.
That is just running through my mind. I'm like, we're gonna go to the top deck at some point.
And just like listen, Ilan's gonna get PTSD from the amount of blood that's gonna be on the deck from when he was at the fucking island. I should look. Yeah.
Flashbacks going onto the dock and just
I have to
everybody's
run
being
to the
slaughtered.
bathroom, so.
No, you're good. So,
I think that's our cliffhanger.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can. Well, I guess when Hero gets back, we can let her know. But anyhow, so
we got to do things, Jameson.
Woohoo!
Yay! 4 hours
kick
in.
2 doors down.
Fuck yeah! And you got to you cut yourself. You hurt yourself today to see if you. I gotta say, I'm actually really happy you guys managed to hold your own. Hold on, actually, let me go ahead and close the stream real quick, and then we'll talk. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I know it went on a lot longer than normal, but you know what? We're gonna have to get used to that in the next couple sessions. So anyway, good night and goodbye.